Will be a good day to tune in. I see some high quality H2O PvP. Hopefully, or we might just get spanked all day. We'll see. Usually, it doesn't take me that long to get this quest done. But Escort, hardest quest in the game, my favorite quest in the game. 4 PMC kills per map. Oh wait, okay, yeah, I have it. 4 PMC kills per map without dying. There's no streets or lighthouse. But factory, custom, shoreline, reserve, woods, interchange, labs, and ground zero. And if you die, you got to restart all of them. Pretty fun one. Very underwhelming rewards, yeah. I mean, my melee skill at. Mm. Nine. It's getting up there. Star Labs. So the strategy with it. Oh, that scav. God dang. The scav is drippy. The strategy with it, I'm going to start on factory because it's the fastest map to get done. And if that way, if you end up dying, you know, on labs, then you didn't put too much time into it, right? So we'll start with factory, get it done quickly, then we go into labs. And the first 2 maps, I normally just play aggressive and not as safe as I will the other maps. Once I get through labs and factory, that's when we'll start to take it more seriously on the attempt. Labs just has the highest chance of running into a Cheeto or someone that just knows PvP really well. And so and same for the guide. If you're doing the guide, because that's basically what this quest is, the guide on steroids. Factory into labs, and then you go from your least confident to most confident. That way, when you're over halfway through, you're getting into the realm of maps that you're very confident in surviving on or getting kills on. So nah, Andy, they're really not that bad, brother. I think the server bugged. Classic Tarkov. A new player will I run into higher level, more experienced people? Yeah, there's no matchmaking. There's no like skill-based matchmaking or level-based or gear-based. It's random. There is kind of the charm of Tarkov is you never know who you're gonna run into. Now there are a lot of people that have played for a long time. So, but you can run into, you know, day 1 player or day 10,000 player. You never know. Could be a 5-man, could be a solo, could be a 5-man bullying a solo. I haven't really noticed anything on that front, DT or D2. We run that. Weapon. What do we want to run? Factory, we want something shorter barrel, good ergo, fast rate of fire. We don't get barrel stuff going in and out of doorways. Honestly, an M4 would probably work all the way through. M4 is not bad on any map. And I'm low on ammo for it. MP7? Nah, I hate the SMGs in this game. I really should just sell every MP7 I have. They're just so heavily outclassed. All of the SMGs are balanced around the game wiping, which it doesn't anymore. So they just feel so unbelievably underwhelming. All right, you convinced me. I'm down. I'll run the MP7. But if it goes bad, I'm blaming you. I believe Wiz got a streamer item for you. No, I'm happy. I've said for the longest time, dude, I don't even care if it has like my logo or my name or anything on it. I just want Wiz. I just want Wiz to be immortalized in the game. It's like put him as the hideout cat or something. I was like, I don't even care. As long as he's in the game, perfect. Honestly, there's not too many people that I think even read the descriptions of it. Anytime a streamer item gets brought up, they're all like, wait, you're telling me the streamer item, the mustache, is it your item? It's Sequisha's. Hope he gets added next update. Yes, agreed. That's probably going to be next major update. I don't know when that is exactly, but that next major update's my guess. I'm still trying to get over this cold. It's been kicking my ass. All right, let me get my meds. Inject some Zagustin IRL. Totally clear that cold up. Yeah, shit, I would if I could. I probably should get some type of medicine. Been raw dogging it. I usually just let my body take care of it. It's worked thus far. Just kick all those out. All right. Let's get it. So for the strategy, just to break it down one more time, we're going factory into labs, then probably over to ground zero and customs because those two maps. We'll do factory because it's the fastest. Labs because it has the highest chance of running into Cheeto / people that just are really good at PvP. Ground zero and customs because they have the most choke points that if someone's camping them, you know, if they post up well on them, it's hard to fight through it. But you'll still get plenty of PvP. But yeah, ground zero and customs, easiest to camp someone at a choke point. Interchange and reserve next, just because they have the most open ground, and so you get, not necessarily the most open ground, but on consistent PvP. Interchange and reserve, you'll find the PvP, but there's times you'll just get caught out in the open, and it is what it is. And then shoreline and woods will end on same thing. You get caught out in the open. Sometimes it is what it is, but I think they're the two easiest maps to maneuver around and just doink people at range. Shoreline, I have no clue if we'll even find 4 people. We'll see. We will see. It is a Sunday. Being the weekend, we should have more active lobbies. But yeah, that's the map order. And then each map will do different strategies of play, like actually going for the kills. But factory and labs will just play aggressive, just push and look to get those 2 maps out of the way quickly. Eat this beef. Appreciate you, bro. In this with the 23 months, my man. Lighthouse for last. There's no lighthouse on the quest. Lighthouse and streets aren't a part of it. They should be. Maybe not lighthouse, but streets should be. What should you get for dinner? Tacos. Nah, you're good, Incubus. Honestly, if Lighthouse was a part of it, I wouldn't leave it for last. I would do it early because it's a hard map to get 4 kills on. Yeah, it's very spawn dependent. Same as like Shoreline, where you spawn and you can just get caught out in the open because people know the spawns and will set up on you. Tequila's up. Oh, that should have been a heady. Need to warm the shot up. Sloppy shooting there. Go up here. Go for the office.
Gator Gates Gaming.
This corner, they'll walk up the stairs and look up top before they check where I'm at.
JP_I will.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, we'll end that. Yeah, that's from yesterday. And one more. Jesus Christ. I don't know how many times I fucking shot the guy in the head. But it felt good several times. Felt good several times. I suppose not. Oh, right. I forgot. I want one tap heads with APSX. Right. MP7 sucks ass. I remember why I absolutely fucking hate that gun. APSX, literally best ammo for the 499 absorbed by ammo or by armor, and it will not one tap heads. It is pointless. 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 All right, let's run an actual weapon. Bust out the M4 or the HK or literally any of the assault rifles that just absolutely decimate every other gun in the game. We could change it and make it a little better. You get a lot of ergo there. You can just leave it as is. Throw a sight on it. There we go. I got wipe it now? No. No more wipes. Person that killed you, the name changed for you, change screen. It's a bug, yeah. It's a bug. He didn't actually change his name. That was the it'll show either the last person that killed me or the last person that I killed every single time. And then after like 10 seconds, it'll show the actual killer. BSG tried to fix something and they broke something else worse. So. It's just a new bug. We do have a name change though. If you guys have any funny suggestions. There we go. I'm gonna kick that flashlight off. We only need one. Oh, right. I remember there. I don't remember much ammo for this. No, we got 300 rounds in 995. That'll do. Not a bad little warm-up run, though. Let's run it. Extractor gadget. Okay. That is quite the name suggestion. How's your day? Good. Yeah, I can't complain. Got Rue here for the morning shift. Wiz will fill in for the night shift. Here we go. Let's get it. Where's Ellie? She's around here somewhere. You have seen her. You just didn't see her. Right? It's a little John Cena action. She was in the room with us. Many, many times. She just blends in really well. She's like jet black. Where's Rue? Right next to me. Got my pointer. Were you the one that did the give Wiz a sec? They just got their tuna.
Hello, Sweeter. Bad dog.
Can I get a woof woof? You bark?
Yeah.
Do you bark for Tark? Do you bark for Tark?
No, I'm meow. 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 Hey, what's your thoughts on niggers? Do you like niggers?
Jesus Christ. That sounds like Desmond. What VoIP still thing? I don't think it actually did anything. Damn. I shot a little to the right there. Rip. Rip. This is why we warm up. This is why we warm up. I should have my flashlight on. I don't think I had a hipfire bonus there. You think that was him?
BRN2DRL.
BRN, appreciate you. Owen. Much love, brother. And JP, thank you as well. And Gator coming in with the Twitch Primes. Much love, guys. Or for beaners. I don't know if that was him. But I don't want to just report a random person. But I did report VoIP. So. Keep it a buck with you, bro. I doubt that actually does anything. Talk about Russian devs, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's gonna do anything. We'll see. We will see. The server shit out again. Damn. The server's on fire today? What if it's about someone's mama? That is more offensive to them for sure. Probably the stream last night. I don't know. I think the server shit out on Twitch or OBS, one of the two. Right. I just got down chowing down on some rice and chicken and veggies. My stomach's actually so full right now. Yeah, I appreciate you, Token. I agree. I agree. What a stream room. God damn. It's a little messy right now. A smidge messy. All right. We're about to fry. We're going to hit the sexiest drip kit. You got to look good to play good. Massively important. Boom.
Nissy 32.
There we go. Let's get it. Oh, wait. I'm missing the piece de resistance. I should missing a few things. Mr. Nice, appreciate you, bro. 10 months, my man. Now, ready? Bam. Oh, wait. That's not right. Woo! Woo! God dang. Tell me that's not like super badass looking. The tan man. This is supposed to be. I'm supposed to have a tan outfit on the bottom side. That kind of goes hard with the blue as well. It's supposed to have the red jacket. This is supposed to be all green. That was supposed to be all black. Oh. Forgot about Snow Buffet. This I need a white top with this one. I wish the presets here would change your clothes as well. Here we go. Let's clap them up. Is Tarkov Mandarin mask good? The Mandalorian mask? High ricochet chance. Level 2. It's more for drip. You look cool. That's pretty much it. It's not going to stop good bullets, but it has a chance to ricochet them. So it's like the Death Shadow mask is level 2 with a ricochet chance. Yeah, imagine if this is what Calante's guards look like. Or any of the guards. I don't want to toot my own horn, dude, but if BSG let me design their clothes, their skins for in-game sales, or at the very least, fire whoever was doing the previous skins, they'd sell so many more. God dang, they'd sell so many more. I don't know who is designing the skins over there, but the guy likes waiters way too much. Like ugly ass boots that heavily clash with the not only the pants but the top. I'm telling you, the game has so much potential in some of the ugliest skins for sale. It's like, yeah, I'd love to roleplay as a Jehovah's Witness door-to-door salesman. Please give me a collared shirt. Yeah. That's what I want. If you're the dev that is in charge of the clothes in Tarkov and you hear me say, I'm just kidding. I don't want you to actually be fired. That was a joke. But chill with the waiters, all right? Chill with the waiters. You don't have to throw those on every single outfit, or any of them for that matter. Mine shirt was cool as an option. It's not even that cool of a Hawaiian shirt. I've seen better. I've seen better. They should add the shirt that Nikita wore to TwitchCon. With all the Japanese anime characters making the hente face or whatever. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. This guy's gonna piss me off. Where's he at? Yep, that's it. $200 IQ baiting tactics. Yep, that's the angle right there. Perfect. Scav's locked onto someone. Oh, hell no. One more, one more. All right. We heard someone run over here. Yeah, to our left. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, that's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Yep, that's the angle right there. Escort done. For this map, at least. Easy. Give me a challenge, right? Too easy.
Fucking jinx.
The nade go under the forklift? Mm-hmm. Did you get the first two with the nade? You thought I missed my nade? Nah. That landed right in his pocket. Mm-hmm. Let us know. Mm-hmm. But just a real quick. It's not the worst. Not really the best either. I like the tattoos. Let's see. Where's the door-to-door salesman? That one's okay, but it's basic. The tracksuit's not terrible. Where's the pants? The Scav Tech? Now that's some Russian drip. Right? That's some Russian drip right there. But you see what I'm talking about with the waiters? Like, bruh. Cool outfit. And then you get to that and they fuck it up. You know what I'm saying? Cool outfit. Where's it? Was Commando? Even do the woodland with it. I think the Commando one's like straight green. The night patrol. Is there a night patrol pants? I know. It boggles the mind how much they're leaving on the board. Played League last night, or isn't night before. Went to go look at some skins. You wanted to buy a skin on League. You literally click. You need to do a quest for that one. Which one you bought the flea? Or about the. You'd click and you could hit purchase, and then it would give you options like PayPal and your credit card or whatever, right? League points or whatever. You do it. You didn't have to go to a third-party website. Dude, they don't even have a link to pull up the website. It's wild. It's wild that they not only design such poopy skins, but then also make it annoying to have to go try and buy them. Crazy. Because, dude, you could make your characters look sick as fuck. Yeah, fair price. Well, dude, what I liked also about League was that you could get all those, large majority of the skins by just playing. And you can basically unlock those. You've played enough Classic, but yeah, you could basically unlock a lot of skins by just gaming. And if you wanted to buy them, you could. But that was cool. I want my character to look sick. Fashion over function. Like BSG sitting on a game with a diehard fan base that would absolutely love to make their characters look sick. Millions of dollars that they're missing out on. Mind blowing to me. That could get Nikita like 3 more cars, dude. I guess he's allergic to Lamborghinis. I don't know. You would think not. League climb stream win. I got my main account back, Harry. I got my main account back. This is tattoos from Prestige. The ones I was showing. No. So, the face tattoos, yes. Like those, that is from Prestige. Prestige 5. The one on your arms, that's from the top, the skin. Like no tattoos. Or the deadly frog. Yeah, tattoos. Kind of hard to see them, but tattoo. The skin. The Hawaiian shorts. I don't think I have the shorts. Yeah. Like tattoos there. You do tattoo? No, I messaged. Hang on, let me check my messages. He hasn't messaged me back. I messaged him this morning. I thought he did change his Discord name. That's why it wasn't pulling up whenever I was searching it. And so, but I found him this morning and messaged him. And as long as he said he's down a while back, as long as it's not as long as it's not going to clash with any of his IRL obligations. Oh. Wait, you can look to see how much you spent on League. But that also counts free skins as paid for. Okay. I already bought one, right? Bro, I'm so ready for this cold to be done. I just feel congested. Been hawking up mad loogies. Nah, if it's a pain plastic, I'm not that worried about it. I haven't spent that much on League. But I have like 130 skins. At most, it was $20 a skin. And that's like if every skin was top dollar, which they weren't. A lot of them I got on sale for like a couple bucks. So I'd imagine it's gonna be like probably $500 spent, which is a lot, but over the course of, 6 years of playing it. I'm surprised that right now you have $500. What do you mean? I'm surprised that I still have the same username. Ultimate skins were $30 back when it was just Udyr, Sona, and Ezreal. Well, I have Udyr's ultimate skin, so... Yes, at least one. Damn, I shouldn't have held. I knew I shouldn't have. I was like, yeah, he's going to peek and pre-fire me. I'm not going to be able to react in time. You have to pre-fire it. I was like, maybe he didn't see me. Type peek. But you can't hold angles in Tarkov. He killed me via left arm shoulder. Shit was like all the way behind cover. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I was about to say. 407 hours? Hmm. Any win from that position? Where I was, you can't hold an angle. Not at CQB at least. Long range you can, because they're not going to round the corner and pre-fire and they won't have peeker's advantage nearly as much. We're still warming up though. But the what would have been better was for me to unpeak and then as soon as he went and did the jiggle peek there, I should have backed it up, repositioned. You have to be the second one to peek. You gotta be the one that swings. Let's see. It is Spear.
Not Matt. Happy 6 months, boss man.
Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. I think we have any 25 rounders in this. There we go. What do you mean, Cairo? As opposed to fixing or making the game better. League? What do you want them to fix? I feel like League is the one of the golden examples of being like a solid fucking game. They've updated it, they've added to it, they've kept it as a mainstream game for years, dude. It has quite literally been one of the most popular video games for fucking like 16, 17 years now. It's wild, dude. Wild. They've added in other game modes. Kept it switch. It did. The only thing that's shitty about League is the community. Which is going to be in any multiplayer game where your success is dependent on someone else. Not everyone's played team sports. Not everyone's I mean, you could damn near immediately tell who hasn't played a team sport. Sore losers. Amplified. Yeah, the balancing I can't speak on because I haven't played that much in, you know, last time I played in any serious extent was like 2017. So, you know, quite a few years there where I have no clue what was going on in League. But with how many champions they have, I feel like you're probably not wrong on that. Balancing would be so fucking difficult. You know, they're always going to have a handful of guys that'll be like hella OP. What's the escort quest? 4 PMC kills per map without dying. And if you die, you got to restart. Mr. Alex, you have to hit that little box. If you go to buy the item and then in the top middle, when you click on the item to buy from the trader, you know how it has the box that you would select the amount and all that. There's a little checkbox up in the top left that you unchecked. You have to check it back. It'll autofill rubles. Boink. Oh shit, that didn't kill his ass. GG. Ooh. Let's get the hell out of here. Come on. I did. Where do you go for ammo? Labs, streets, or woods? Players. Loot players. You know how to fix the bug where it says that. Oh yeah, I read that. Yeah. Was spear default ammo didn't suck that balls up badly? FMJ, yeah. Yeah, I'd have to do more of Lightkeeper's tasks. Damn, 925 absorb armor. Holy shit, dude. It really feels like I need to just rock like M61, M993, PBBS, or BS ammo. M995 maybe. Call it a day. That's over 2 entire PMCs worth of HP. I guess you can. Over 2 PMCs worth of HP blocked by armor. FMJ like has a lot of damage, just not enough pin. It's fine. We'll run it. Okay. Well, you could not put those mags up. That's fine. Just wanted to make enough room to buy this bag. Then we'll get this one too. All right, let's get it. Oh, what do we finish? Would you rather run a Meta M4 or an HK? Depends on the map, I suppose, but I like the oh, we have a lobster. I like the M4 better overall. They're both good. Which view on the best Tarkov remake of all time? Obviously, Escape from Tarkov. Yeah. Probably Escape from Tarkov. Or Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders, if we're being serious. And they're the first one that's actually done it. Not a remake though. Obviously, that, you know, like ABI would be a remake. Arc is its own thing, but yeah, they did well. Arc Raider devs kind of slacking right now. I've heard, yeah, heard that. Go stats of the build. Here we go. Is quest failed if you get more than 4 PMC kills? Nah. Nah, it doesn't have to be exactly 4. Imagine. He's in the room already. Or he jumped up on the couch. No button. Was he doing big one for me? Maybe. He didn't open up the safe though, which is kind of weird. Did I set that up correctly? Movement left. Movement right as well. Deal with the movement right first. Like they're... You say maybe glass office? It might have been downstairs. In basement. Yeah, they're beneath me. Creeping on the metal. Fuck. Good shots, good shots. I was aiming low. I thought he was going to be like lower on the staircase. I didn't think he was going to be all the way up top. I misplayed. Two? Yeah, there's one further to the left. I should have went there and went with the hip fire swing. Would have had me moving faster. God, the menu's so laggy. 107 hours. With a raid bag, kill a helmet. This is why we do labs early. This is why we do our labs early. Rip. I'm gonna swap out one of these servers. Yeah, 3-pack of Golden Star today. Smells awesome. I don't think you're supposed to smell it. And it's just sitting there sniffing Golden Star. He's like, I put it directly into my nostrils. You guys know that's what snuff is? Learned that the other day. For whatever reason, I thought snuff was just another word for dip. You know, snus maybe. Yeah, snuff. Maybe not snuff, but snus. I thought it was another word for like just dip. No, bro. Motherfuckers are putting it in their nose. Shoving dip up in their nostrils. How fucking wild is that? That is foul. Yeah, bro. Not snuff. Okay, snus. No, snus is nicotine pouches for under your lip. Okay, then snuff. Any of you guys do that? And my grandpa dipped a lot. Like he'd always have a spit can, spit cup. Nasty. Nasty. My great grandmother did that. She was 98. Holy shit, bro. I did until my burgers turned brown. Okay, so after the first use, then you did it one time, and then your boogers were brown and red, and you're like, this can't be good. I dip my chips in salsa. I mean, dipping, I understand that a little more. It's still nasty. I just didn't know that that's like what snuff was just people they shove that shit in your nose. Never seen it. All right, let's rock a better weapon. Not that it would have mattered that we died to a 100-hour demigod last round, so it wouldn't have made a difference. But I'm going to bust out the NL 545 with some BS or PBBS. It's uncontested. It's the undisputed heavyweight champion of the world. Not bad warm-up rounds, though. At least I'm getting to shoot my shot. So, silver lining. Plus. Maybe we just do the 30 rounders. I could bust out the 95 drum mag. Won't have to worry about reloading as much. I want 1 round of PPBS, 1 round of BS. One round of PPBS. That do it, right? I think that's how it alternates. I can't remember. Yeah. There's no benefit to doing it, really. It just is funny to me that when someone goes to unload this mag, it's gonna be one bullet after another. Here we go. Need to change my top. That's probably why we died. There we go. Ready to bang now. Don't really need a bag. Get that off someone else probably. Get rid of that guy. Fuck yeah. A fudge yeah. Alright, it's clobbering time. Let's get this shit. You showing up build? Exclamation point in L545 should pull it up. That might not actually be the correct build. I don't think it is actually. I needed to change it, but the buttstock's the only thing that changed on that build. The buttstock's the MP7 AD or something like that. Nah, zip. I don't like clipping it on that page. I want to clip it on the edit weapon preset because it's so much easier to tell on the edit weapon preset. Whenever you just like have this guy, it's like if you want, I could show it to you and you can. But like trying to do a build off that is difficult. You have to like keep looking back and forth and then trying to identify what part is what and stuff. It's easier on the edit preset because you could see like, oh, that drop down menu is going to have that item. This drop down menu is going to have that item. And you just go through one at a time. A little easier. But I'm down to show after the round and we can do a clip for it. I mean, I need to redo every single one of my builds. And the reason I haven't worried all that much about it is because they're still going to be making adjustments on the weapon attachments. So like what is the meta now, a month from now probably won't be. The gun wise, they'll probably still be, you know, good gun, but attachment wise, it'll probably change a tad. And his name is John Cena. Landed on that man's head.
Чаще давай, пошел! Тут наших бьют!
I forgot backup ammo. Don't tell anyone. Uh-oh. Why not use Propofol right there? It heals you up slowly. I was way too damaged for that to heal me up. I already had a painkiller going, and so. If I had like a blacked out limb and all my body parts were damaged, like 5 HP or something, then a Propofol would be good because I could pop it, and then by the time I'm done doing surgery, I'd be topped off on HP. I was so damaged that I was going to have to heal with an AFAC or my main med. I could extract to cut back to get 2 more. I don't want to have to do that though. I got 2 mags. This should be an easy 2 kills. And I got a backup gun. Hopefully we find 2 peeps. Might have just been here for a quest or to drop teammate gear and then bounce. It's quiet. Really, they didn't load me in a lobby with just 2 other people. Nah, there's still someone up. They might have sprinted in and hit that room there and then left. Got their quest item, got out. Yeah, that's open. Damn, I think that is the case. Oh, I might have to come back for 2. Might have to come back here for 2 kills. I'll check the bathroom up here. You want some of this, you little punk? Little punk bitch. Dropped him like a hot sack of potatoes. Well, that just happened. That just happened. Rip. Nah, it's player scav. Rip. His movement there surprised me. He did look, yeah, his initial run, I thought he was AI. Then he turned and I was like, oh shit, not AI. I went to shoot him and he turned again and missed his head. I did like that NL545 though. We could rerun that. There you go. That's the build. That's the build. I grab an alpha. Go with the green slick. Dude, I need to trim up my mustache. I should need to just get a haircut and hit the barber. But my mustache hairs, what I'm talking is there's a couple stray ones that are just tickling the shit out of my nose. Anything but sober. ETR driver have any of my ears? No. He might have in the rigs. What up, NF? How's it hanging, bro? What up, what up? There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. I'm bringing a stack of BP. I don't think we're gonna have to repack, but in case we do. All right, let's get this done. Time to lock in. Know that. I use 45 rounders and not 60. You can't use 60 rounders in the NL545, but the 60 rounders are more likely to jam. The second you hit below 93, the 60 rounders are going to start to jam pretty quickly. The 45 rounders won't be too far after that, but just less chance of it jamming. What's stash value? 323 mil. New name? Why do you mix and match 3 types of ammo like BP, BBS, and BT? I don't use BT, but the BP is just my backup packing ammo. By the time I'm going to be repacking these mags, most of the PMCs should be dead. And so I really wouldn't be using it against the PMCs as much, but it'd be just as a cautionary to make sure I have some backup ammo. Don't want to happen to have the last round where I'm low on 3 mags and only have 1 full. But it's usually to conserve the better ammo. Sometimes I just do it for fun. It's funny if you end up unpacking a mag and it's just alternating between 2 bullets or 3 bullets. And they think they're going to be saving space by unloading it. They're not. The trolley kind of thing. He's outside. It's taking fucking ages. Here. Escort completed. Well, for factory. Yeah, Zabralo. Yeah. Halfway tempted to take that with me, but that quest can sometimes be annoying to get another Zabralo. I take yours. Would he have Proflex? I probably should have. Fine. Whose PMC name is Tracker? Uh-oh. I am not sure. Nope. Not sure what quest that was from, but I'll take it. Well, yeah, Jules, I don't think he means like, I don't think he means anything super negative about it. But if you got 12,000 hours in Tarkov, if you got 10,000 hour plus in any video game, you've been no life in that shit. Unless it's like a 20-year-old video game. That's not to, it's just a saying. Anyone with 10,000 plus hours in a video game would probably agree with you. Like, I'd argue it's a pretty good life, right? If you got that much free time that you could be knocking out that many hours of a hobby, that's pretty good life, right? Waking up, you got some entertainment ahead of you, and you're able to do what you enjoy. Fuck yeah, dude. As long as it's not overly impacting your day-to-day responsibilities. Pretty good life. Pretty good life. Decided to buy Tarkov when there's a discount? Hell yeah, John. They do sales quite often, so Well, it shouldn't be too long. Yep. Let's grab our labs card. Boom. 94.5. Hopefully this thing doesn't jam on me. That'd be sad. Feel like you got gear and shit. I suck. Yeah, gear, having gear does make a big difference. But what's your best way of leveling up? Question's going to be the best just because you need to level up your traders too, right? And that's how you get trader rep is quests. So doing the side quests really the best, but headshot everything you can. You get bonus XP for headshots. Survival plays a big role in it too. You lose a lot of the XP if you die, and you get bonus XP if you survive. So survival. And looting. Pick up shit that you don't want. If you're searching a body and you're like, God, I don't want this scav weapon, you could at least pick it up and put it back on the body. Takes half a second and you get bonus XP, and it's not a crazy amount, but it's a little bit, and it adds up, especially if you survive. So, and then also if you see a dead body on the ground, like not one of the static dead bodies, but like a scav that got killed or a player that got killed, and even if they look shitty and you're like, I don't really want to loot them, but they're in a safe enough spot that you could just tap F on the body. Like you walk up, you hit F, the menu will pop up to be able to search them, and then you exit out of it 1 second, right? Half a second. You get XP that way too. So you just walk through, you hit F on the bodies, and then if they have a weapon you can pick up and drop, do it. You don't have to worry about looting everything off their body, right? That's a little overkill, but the weapons usually give the most XP because they'll have a bunch of attachments. Usually you get like 10 XP per attachment. And when there's, 50 attachments on it. Good one. Oh, hell yeah, Plastic. That's kind of you. Bro, DCC has been phenomenal. That's such a good call. I had like 17 credits or some shit on my Audible account, and I had canceled my Audible. I had till like April 20th or something to spend the credits. And so I have so many audiobooks now that I still need to listen to. Ah, damn it. I forgot my painkiller. It's quiet. Too quiet. Oh. Oh my God, look. Character got stuck trying to get through that little gap, dude. What's left on the escort quest? Oh, we're still like pretty much at the start. I did factory. Now we're knocking out labs. Someone right there. Be Raider.
Вроде никого.
Never mind. Was not. Was not. And a similar kit to the guy I just killed, though. Wonder if it's a teammate. Grenades over by admin. Go for that. Oh, piss off.
Tugboat _4_life. Yo.
Sup.
Goddamn Ruskies!
Come on, fool. Come on. Oh, just kidding. Didn't expect him to be slow creeping to the right. That was smart. That was smart. I wonder if he heard me prone. Probably. The red dot too. Talk about appreciate you, bro. 49 months. God dang. That's a long time. Thank you. Thank you, dude. No, you gotta start all over. Yeah. Start from the start. Or from the first map. To be honest, I'm pretty sure he did not hear me there. Impressive play. Impressive play. But maybe he heard the prone. It's possible. And I'm pretty 99.9% sure I've been on red side of that and watched people sprint all around in the room that I was in and picked up 0 audio cues. So solid game knowledge. Solid game knowledge. Let's go. Get bust out a mutant. Do it loud. What scary movie is your favorite? Bro, this game is so fucking buggy. I don't know if I have a favorite scary movie. Maybe Weapons wasn't half bad. It was one I've seen recently that wasn't bad. Smile was pretty good. Bro, what the fuck? Just bring the PPM on. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. The Ring. The Ring was a good one. I haven't watched it as an adult, but I remember as a kid thinking that was scary. And dude, there was one time we had like a house that kind of was like on the side of the hill, and the basement was like first floor wasn't so much of a basement, right? Like typically basements like built into the ground. It was more so just the actual entrance to the house was on like the west side. First floor basement entrance was on the east side, ground level, and my room was down in the basement, and right outside my room was like the entertainment like family room for the kids, like all the games and stuff we had there, gaming consoles and shit like that, the computer, and that's where I'd play video games, right? So I was sitting out in the gaming area, and this is late at night, dark outside. I was the only one up playing. I think Rainbow Six Vegas. And dude, and this is like maybe shortly after watching The Ring. I shit you not. My TV in my bedroom turned on and it was pure static. Pure static.
Fatal 34M.
Scared the piss out of me. The Ring was pretty good. Not bad, not bad. TV in a bedroom, I'll take. What, do you just have your room with nothing in it? Just a bed? Hey, don't appreciate you. Thanks for the 6 months, bro. Did you know how bedrooms are? Maybe in third world countries. Here in America, we have big screens. Nah, to be honest, I kind of agree with you overall. Not so much that it's unhealthy. Like, I couldn't give two fucks less on that. There's... People make unhealthy decisions all the time. That's one of the more minor ones. But I don't typically watch TV in the bedroom. There's times that I'll be wanting to watch a movie and I don't really want to go sit on the couch. I'd rather just be able to recline in my bed. Rip. All right, we need one more person. Surely we got one up here somewhere. What's unhealthy about having a TV in your bedroom, though, you say? Is it part of like it leads to too much of a sedentary lifestyle? Oh, did I complete Escort? That was so far? Oh, yeah, I did. I just murdered too many people too fast. I lost count. EMF, same as having your phone in there, even worse when charging it. What's it do to you? I charge my phone in my bedroom. It violates your butt. Some of us are into that stuff, Edward. Not me, though. Not me. What number of attempt is this one? Oh, I don't know. I don't ever keep track on the first 2 maps because I'll literally just W key at people. I don't actually play for like the safety factor of it. It's once you get past the first 2 maps, that's whenever I'm like, okay, we'll start to try now. We are low on BPMO. How to level up strength? Upgrade your hideout as fast as possible. You doing gym? Already doing? Well, that's part of it. Yeah, it's more so the passive benefits of having like library, right? So you'll have like skill group, practical, additional raid experience. I guess that's not so much strength. Shooting range was combat. The gym, I think it's mainly just knocking down that so you get the bonus XP from it. Yeah. Guess you could do air filter. Skill group leveling 40%. Just passive benefits on that front. And then the pro tip is when you go into raid, you need to be overweight, right? This right here, you want to be in the yellow. And whenever it's in the yellow or green or whatever, yeah, yellow, you'll start leveling strength, right? Then it needs to be your first sprint to the raid. Your very first time you do any stamina use. Don't crouch and uncrouch. Don't sprint and then stop. It's your very first stamina use. Use it all the way. I mean, full fucking sprint. Don't stop until you can't run anymore. Because your first sprint will be that bonus XP. You'll notice like on all these, can't see it here, but it'll have that blue arrow up. Your stamina and endurance, or strength and endurance, that blue arrow up goes away after your first sprint. Your first stamina use. And so you don't get, it's not going to give you overall more XP, but it will help on the rounds that you die early and you don't hit that cap, because there's a diminishing return to where if you do an action too many times in a row, you'll end up going from like 1 XP per action to 0.9 to 0.8 to 0.7, all the way down, and then it's 0.00001. And so, you know, after a while, you're not gaining any XP from it. You want to hit that as fast as possible, right? And if you're not hitting it every raid, then you're missing out on XP. There's XP left on the table. And to hit it every raid, having the that first sprint, that's what to play a big role in it. Guys, we don't need to be name calling. I'm genuinely curious on it. I'm not educated enough on that subject to say one way or the other, right? And so I think we can all agree that we don't know everything. Maybe some of us can't agree to that, but I think people need to be more curious. Once upon a time, they thought the world was flat. And if you thought that there wasn't, and if you thought that it wasn't, rather, you were considered an idiot. And now we think the world's round. And if you think the world's flat, you're an idiot. Like, we used to put asbestos in literally every single house and building ever. It's like, now, if there's any sort of science they could actually back the claim, yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'll stop putting my phone in my room. I'd unplug the TV. It's like, it doesn't change anything on what I'm doing, and if it helps, fuck, why not? If it doesn't, then it still doesn't change anything I'm doing. I'll just charge my phone in the other room. Can help me get better sleep. I'm all for it. But we're all the homies here. Please don't be attacking someone if they have a different opinion. We can agree to disagree without name calling. Only attacking allowed is making fun of Sheef for playing Tarkov still. You know, what have you been playing on, Dev Life? You moved on to Arena. You've been playing Tarkov Arena. They get you. 1v1 me in labs with the Arena swords. You wouldn't stand a chance, pal. Arc Raiders at the moment, low win rows. I've heard good things about win rows. I haven't seen it. I've heard good things though. Yeah, Decorian. Agreed. We are in the age of misinformation. That you can't tell if someone's being genuine or just an absolute fucking idiot or somewhere in between, and they're rage baiting. Or a bot, yeah. The dead internet theory is becoming more and more real. Are you going to play Hell at Loose Vietnam? Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, their closed playtest is ending this weekend, and I'm a little sad about it because I didn't even know it was going on this weekend, yet alone get to try it. Oh shit, lads. We're in the age where lizards walk among us and famous people eat babies. Oh, be for real. Well, how do you think they become lizard people? That's step one, pal. You got to become famous. Morning up. Can't sleep if the TV is off or if I don't like the music on my phone. I need to have something in the background. Yeah, I fall asleep a whole lot better if I have audio on. Yeah. Writing in labs. A little bit. Only when I get this spawn. Because it's God spawn for this room to my right, which is the most popular room on the map, and usually people just W key in here. So you post up and wait for a second. You follow politics or just ignore it? Why don't talk about politics online? A waste of fucking time. But I'm always down to learn. I don't consider myself to be overly opinionated. More curious. Oh, fuck me. It did not let me go out that window. I was going to try and crouch and go out. I don't know what stopped me. I'm not sure what stopped me there.
Candilio. Cheers, brother. Clinking beer mugs.
Yeah, Candilio. Appreciate
Been
you.
a minute since I've stopped by as I'm working 6 days a week. Hope all is well.
Not gonna lie, Labs has been bad with it. Bad with it. Indilio, appreciate you, bro. Football as well, my friend. That's like the 5th low hour, super low hour account I've died to today on Labs. The server shit out again. The servers have been fucking ass. Doing well, Arma. How about yourself? What you been getting into? Oops. Just clicked. Oh, 100% Dab Life. Reminds me of a funny joke. There was 3 prisoners of war. There was 3 prisoners of war, and they were going to be interrogated. And the American prisoner goes in, and they do their shit to him. They do their shit to him, and the other 2 prisoners, they hear him screaming out in agony, and they finally, after a while, they stop hearing the screaming, and then shortly after, he returns back to the cell, and he's like, guys, I tried to hold out, I held out as long as I could, but they're serious with it, and I cracked. I told them. And then they take the next prisoner, and the Japanese prisoner, and he held out, and the other 2 prisoners were hearing him scream in agony, and they're doing their thing, they held out, and after a while, they stopped hearing the screaming, and he returned shortly after. And he's like, I held out as long as I could, guys. And I ended up cracking. I'm sorry. I tried my best. And then the Italian prisoner went, and they weren't hearing anything. And he lasted 3 times as long and 4 times as long. And then finally the Italian came back to and he was beaten up, but they're like, did you crack? He's like, no. They're like, how did you hold out for so long? He's like, they had my hands tied behind my back. I couldn't talk. Ooh, no, that was good. It was good. All right, let's grab. As an Italian, I'm deeply offended we don't talk only with our hands. But you do talk with your hands. I've been to Italy, bro. I've seen it firsthand. Literally. We took a bus out to the Italian countryside to go hit up a vineyard, and there was like a soccer game or something in town that ended up basically putting the bus super behind schedule, and so we were sitting there waiting for the bus, and there was a group of older gentlemen. Dude, I couldn't understand what they were saying, but I could understand what they were saying via the hand movements. And I'm talking every single word was comical. It was comical. And I'm part Italian, so I can attest to that, because I also talk with my hands. If I wasn't gaming and I needed my hands on my mouse and keyboard, very animated speaker. All right, let's run it back. Well, I'm sure there's probably some that can. Bitch. It's just most of the time they're lying dormant because they've ate too much Italian food. Very heavy food. Very heavy food. Perfect for taking a nap. I kid. Honestly, dude, the food I ate in Italy was so fucking fire. Just so fire. But it wasn't loaded with all the bullshit that we have here in the States. And so, dude, you could chow the fuck down and you didn't feel bloated. Didn't feel like you needed to take a nap. I God, the food was so fire there. Take this! Jesus. Damn it. Damn it. I didn't pre-pain. I should have. He hit my leg and either blacked it out or fractured it. I was a sitting duck. $762 PP good? It's all right. It's not really that good, no. But it's all right. It's all right. We're going to have to lock in here. Honestly, solid day for warm-up rounds. I think we're nice and warmed up. Now we can kind of burn through some of our burn through some of our supplies here. Just the guys. Do the Gasly. I could run with the Rise Tea. Okay, let's do it. Why not? I'll bring a propofol in. I'm gonna pre-paint this time though. I won't forget. All right, in the real though, I'm gonna lock in. We'll get through it real quick. The first two maps I don't usually try all that hard. I just W key at people to get done, and then I'll end up going try hard after the labs run. Confirmed he's a knower. Who? Gray zone past its peak? I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. I think dude, it's pre-alpha, so, and they hit their all-time player count just recently. If they continuously make updates and keep working on the game, yeah, I think that there's a lot of potential. A lot of potential. But they need to keep working on it. Because the thing that's holding it back, in my opinion, the most right now is just the lack of content.
How about them Avalanche sweeping the Kings, boy?
Did they? Or it's still... Goddamn. Goddamn flashbang. I'm not sure how I didn't kill his ass there. Oh, I guess I was shooting PP ammo. No, I had BP. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't kill his ass. Oh, that probably should have killed him. Nah, guess I missed on some of the shots. Dragon, appreciate you, bro. The 19 months, my man. If Kings don't win today, they're done. Damn. Yeah, you can only loot midnight so many times. Exactly. How would you start a game if you were new to Tarkov? Like if I was just brand new to Tarkov, how would I start playing? I would run my scav anytime it's up. Anytime my scav wasn't up, I'd try and progress through the side quests. I'd pick like 2 maps to try to prioritize on and focus those. I don't think that actually is going to repair it all the way. It did. Does that fix the cracks? I don't know. There we go. Let me get another RPK drum. From another Death Shadow. This that's still pretty good Urugo, honestly. I say I might tear up the Urugo too much, but it should be fine. I'm gonna grab a side. Let's say that bug. Okay, if it's cracked, it's cracked. I'm gonna grab Proflex though. Nah, it's like that is not worth it. This year has been rough. Not necessarily. Most of the factory raids I fucking steamrolled. The labs, yeah, I've died to a lot of low hour accounts today. One was definitely like blatantly cheating. But there's been quite a few low level accounts that played with some extra knowledge, no doubt about it. So it is what it is. Like I said, I don't really go super try hard on the first two maps. I'll play factory, W key at everyone, and then as soon as I get on labs, I'll play that more aggressively as well. And then after we make it through the first two maps, that's when it'll be an actual attempt. So I wouldn't read too much into these first two. They probably didn't hit your plates at all, Anthony. There's like this much room on your neck and upper thorax that would not be guarded by the plate, but just the air mid. And M855 has 31 pin. Yeah, they probably missed your plates. Mission complete. And we're out of there. About 60 mag? You can't put a 60 mag in the NL545, unfortunately. That'd be nice. Usually I do the 45 rounders, but I was rocking the Baglery and I didn't have the 1x3 slots. So if I reloaded it, drop it. Mm-hmm. 40-second kill streak. Yeah. Takes about 2 minutes to clear out a labs lobby. Or not labs lobby. I've done it in 2 minutes on labs too, but factory, yeah, about 2 minutes. When they did the leaderboard for like most PMC kills in a wipe, and they were like top 10 get the extra storage space in your stash, I played factory nonstop for like a week, and then I was like, fuck it, it's so boring. I stopped playing factory and went to a different map, and I ended in 10th. So first place or 10th place, it was all the same. You only got the extra stash space. So I was like, all right, just need to be in the top 10. So I maintained a solid lead over 11th place, but I ended up getting over 1,000 PMC kills in 4 days. 1,000 PMC kills. I'm not talking kills while on my PMC. I'm talking I murdered 1,000 PMCs in 4 days. I got very efficient at clearing the lobby quickly. I ditched those to put on an actual helmet with well, that is an actual helmet. Put on a different helmet with ears. Yeah, what up, Pac-Man? Going well. Going well. I can't complain. How's everything on your end? There we go. Hit up a labs. Thoughts on the RD704? It's not good. Outclassed. It's not balanced well. It's set up from failure from the start. Got a lot of horizontal recoil and not a very fast rate of fire. It's easy to kit out, which is nice, so it's cheap. But the tier 1 ammo, MAIP, which is the ammo that should be available, is just ridiculously hard to come by in any large amounts. When you compare it to like SSAP, M995, BS ammo, PBBS, M61, M993, which you'll find, I could close my eyes and find those. MAIP, you just don't get it ever. And so you're stuck mainly using BPMO if you're lucky, or PPMO, both of which are very underwhelming in the current meta of let me rock level 5 or 6 plates nonstop every single raid. So the silver lining with the RD, one, you can make it a 2x3 with the correct build, right? When you have the Zukov buttstock and a suppressor, you take the suppressor off, you take the buttstock off, and it's a 2x3. So it's easy to store in your backpack when you find bigger weapons, better weapons, right? That you want to take out. Two, it's cheap to build. It's like 200k for a full build on that gun, compared to like 500k for like an M4. But it's just outclassed. Even the Mutant, which has a faster rate of fire, is outclassed. You might as well just go rock an NL545 because it's going to do absolutely everything that that gun could do better. So like, you really only want to rock the RD704 if you just love the gun, because you're definitely not doing it because it's actually good. You're gonna do it because if it was actually good, there's holy fuck, bro. You're gonna do it if it's actually good. There's a bunch of different options to go with instead. Well, that's unfortunate. The 308, yeah, I like the 308. It rocks good ammo. I think I was using RD. Maybe. That bolty, ooh. Wonder if it was like kitchen area. That name? Behind. Rip. That was a good shot. Yeah. That was a good shot. Crafty would like a word with you about the RD. He can have a word with me about it. I'll show him the ways. I'm always down to educate a homie. Hey, it is the best attachments. Let's see. 8. Oh no, it's not. Okay, hang on. Not sure if there's better suppressors. I think the QDC is actually still up there, but it might be better with the... No. Yeah, I guess another benefit to the Mutant and or RD704 is that you could get PPMO. I guess it is max proper. Yeah. You buy PPMO straight from the vendor, which is nice. It's probably the best ammo that you could buy from the vendor outside of maybe M80. But M80 you have to quest for. PPMO I don't think you have to quest for. True, CBJ. I guess it's the best ammo that you could buy earlier than Max Peacekeeper. Yeah, CBJ. Honestly, it's probably pretty comparable to PPMO. Yeah, pretty comparable. Pretty much the same bullet, honestly. Like, you're not going to notice much of a difference between 41 and 43 pin or 49 to 58 damage. About the same. 7 and 40, the same thing. Yeah. Low 40 pin is not good, but it's okay. It can get the job done, but I wouldn't put it in the good category. Just because, again, the large majority of the opponents you'll run into will be rocking level 5 or level 6 armor, and if they're level 6 armor at 43 pins, you're shooting pillows at them. Not gonna be enough. Whenever I say like guns aren't good or they're outclassed, I'm merely speaking on a numbers game. It's like when you got Ragman here that you can go and buy 2 plates. I already bought them, but you can buy 2 level 6 plates per reset. And then 1 more level 5. And then... Oop, wrong one. 4 more level 5s as well. And they're all like the meta ones. Best armors in the game. Like people will be rocking it. They'd a lot. Okay, those are medium as well. They always been medium? No rock, just straight PPM on this. On factory. They date for our next wipe. They aren't wiping anymore. The escort rewards worth it? Nah, it's just a fun challenge to do. The quest rewards aren't good at all. Not hardest quest in the game. The quest rewards are completing it. That's it. The initial spray was pretty nice though, right? Very not too much horizontal. So let's see. You got. I'll start down low here. That's not bad. That's not bad. Crouch recoil is so much lower these days. I think I was crouched there. I know it wasn't crouched on the first one. But if I wanted to pull down to counter, oops, maybe full auto. Yeah, not great for the rate of fire. Not great for the rate of fire at all. We'll compare it to the MCX. So this isn't even a meta build. It's not a bad build, though. We'll look a little lower. And we're talking 800 RPM to 600, 200 RPM faster with less recoil, better ammo, or similar ammo, right? And the MCX isn't even like meta. So, yeah, already it's just outclassed. Yeah, take it easy, Cairo. Appreciate you, brother. Not every gun needs to be like ridiculously meta though, but in a game where the time to kill is one bullet, right now a lot of the meta is a spray and pray and you hope you connect one bullet, right? And you aim for the head. The initial bullet to 5 bullets, pretty important. So you can even aim center mass, let the recoil do the work for you. You saw in the RDE, like that was pretty much a straight vertical line. So aim center mass and then full auto, and you pull down just a hair. It's pretty effective. The rate of fire though holds it back. I think all the 7.6239 caliber guns needed some buff. Yeah. They need to sit down and rebalance every weapon in the game, to be quite honest with you, brother. They just need an overall rebalance patch. They had everything balanced for wipes, and that there would be like silver linings on like, oh, the SMGs, they're good early wipe, not as good late wipe. Right? A lot of the really good weapons were harder to come by early wipe, you know, the rarity and stuff, but now that they're not wiping the game and you're gonna have a bunch of people that will have access to everything, it could use a rebalance. It's a rare spawn. It's not a terrible balance. Like the guns are viable, which is the important thing. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. My reticle was on his head there too. I should have played behind cover more. Nice shot. Nice shot. And more Gray Zone? I'll be playing more Gray Zone. Not today, but yeah, we'll be playing more Gray Zone. Bro, the amount of ridiculously low hour accounts. Dude, they are out in force today. No joke. I think that's like my 8th account I've died to that has been under 400 hours today. With like sus. I don't do the HK because don't have a crazy amount of ammo for it. Unfortunate. My account got hacked and banned back when the game was released, so I have low hours but a lot of experience. Yeah, I'm sure there's scenarios where that's the case. To have that many achievements that, you know, that many hours, that many raids. But that is the reason you just said is the reason. That's I reported that guy and then one other, but the other 6 accounts that I died to that were on the suspicious side, I didn't report because there is a world where 1 could just be a naturally gifted gamer. 2 could be could be someone on an alt account potentially, not necessarily an alt account, but like just might be someone that has more experience, and then with arena it's going to be amped up even more, right? Like that guy, I don't see a world where that's a legitimate player. That is a crazy amount of raids, having 200 hours and also maintain good stats, and then also have a bunch of achievements that or it's like 0.1, 0.1, 0.2, 0.2% of the community have. I don't know. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. That guy I couldn't, right? No, I think that guy was raging, to be quite honest with you guys. I think he ran a script that tanked his stats so he could then go kill a bunch of people and not get reported. That's why he had that many raids at his level with the low amount of hours. Like 600 raids. I don't remember exactly what level the guy was, but at 600 raids, like you're damn near pushing Kappa at that point. Like a good player would be at Kappa. And if you're rocking that many achievements with that KD, and then your first play, like again, maybe is a good player. I don't know. I think it's more likely that that's a Cheeto. And I legitimately think it's a raging one at that. I don't think he's really caring about hiding it as much as just running the script to have your shit tanked, your stats tanked. The only thing is the account made it to like 200 hours in the first place. Yeah, but I mean, the first 100 or so of those hours was running the script. It'll basically load you into factory, then naked AI will run up, shoot you, and you'll likely get some bleeds, and then you'll load back in, and your guy will end up bleeding out, or the scavs will push you. right? And then you load back in and you rinse and repeat that for 4 or 5 days. That's why when you play factory, you'll see the naked guys that'll just be killed over, but they won't. I'm actually gonna run CBJ on this. Oh, okay. But it won't have like a name on the killer. It'll just be dead dash, dead dash, and that's it. There we go. I have to take a little break for a few minutes while you get some water to drink. That's more. Oh, but I actually do need to go let Wizen. I'll be back 2 seconds. That's a good call. 1 second. All right, let's get it. It's clobbering time.
_bad_Billy. Have you
Billy,
ever
appreciate
played
you.
Magic the Gathering?
Once. It's fun. I just don't have I don't have a lot of free time, and so I haven't played it a ton, but it is fun. This guy scared the piss out of me. And we need one more kill. I see someone there. Was she in your spot, Wiz?
Земляк, мы тебя не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Come on, where are you guys at? Where are these guys at? Can directly blow you in bridge. Player?
ЛЗ вроде никого.
Hey, come on. I don't want to have to come back here. I think I'm gonna have to come back here. That's a cool looking HPC. I love how the audio persists through leaving and coming back. New bug. We're gonna have to load back in for 1 kill, unfortunately. Not that big a deal, but the vibrating scav. He's just getting his OnlyFans on. Root, that is Wiz's spot. He's like, not right now. Skier sold me crack. Fuck yeah. Skier seems like the guy to do that too.
Bush.
Probably don't need this stuff insured if I'm going to labs, but that's fine.
Reap 3R1G. Easy less than 3.
Yeah, Reap my man. Thank you, brother. Where's a good kitty? Oh, she's a great kitty. Yeah, she's very, very good kitty. My lap's lapse card. Let me get my lapse card. Jay Bush, thank you as well, man. Where's Ellie? I guarantee it. She's sleeping in my bed. She is probably posted up in my bed, passed out. I'm gonna get my coffee. Here we go. Wipe happen or something? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hell yeah, Sleepy. It's not, he's not in the game just yet, but when he is, I'm gonna do the same. 32 months, Reap. God dang. Appreciate you, bro. I hope all's well. All right, let's get it. Grab me a coffee too. I got you.
Snapple 666.
Snapple coming in with the 6 months as well. My man. Thank you, guys. Let's fucking go. How long is the stream today? 8 hours or so. Drew, I don't think he's wanting to play right now. She looks like she's about to pounce.
Sanson 1155. Just throwing this out there for the best Tarkov streamer.
My man. He wanted to shove that up his bum. Silly man. Silly man. There's two. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me sideways. Rip. Well, at least he's a legitimate player. Unfortunate. At least it was legitimate. Can't complain on that. Grab some hydration. I want to do the MCX again. Or bust out the 308. Go for another slick. For whatever reason, I thought it vendored for 100K. I think it used to. You go M88, M88-1. Perfect. Oh, grenades. Yeah, Sleepy. I think the servers have been having issues today. I've had like a ton of back-end errors today. Like trying to maneuver through the stash or menus and like one an hour or one every 30 minutes or so. Oh yeah, one every 45 minutes. Sanson, appreciate you for the 38 months, bro. That's a long time, man. Thank you. Oh yeah, I see too. Honestly, that sounds fire. What's your go-to ice cold drink? What do you think she's gonna be bringing you? What's that helmet? The Ronin mask. It's level 4 all the way around, but it's the one you get from Arena. I got it off a player. I don't have any GP coins to get that mask, unfortunately. All right, it's clobbering time. I didn't look down the glass hallway. I should have. There's a PMC spawn point down there. It's worth scanning for. Nada. God dang. God dang. Quick raid. I went to peek down hallway at the first spot. I didn't expect him in the door crouched. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, quick little in and out. Quick little in and out. Pigs do fly. All he's doing is the Brawler quest. Happy I was able to help him with that. Hey, Eddie, you don't rage quit? That's happened. I'm not sweating. I mean, it's not like I'm playing the absolute best. The factory raids and labs raids will be lots of deaths, and then when we make it through them, then we'll have that full attempt. Usually it doesn't take me this long to get that attempt rolling. I usually don't run into this many low level accounts or low hour accounts. It's been an abnormal amount today. Fuck it. There we go. We'll bust it out. I'm not gonna need backup ammo here. I finished the game after the latest patch with the savior ending and I didn't receive any rewards. Does anyone else get the same issue? It should be in your system messages. Should be in your system messages. Might maybe restart. I'm gonna go full Juggernaut tank time. There's, I mean, you could rock like a Zabralo or the Thor, but it really just comes down to your plate. The air mid doesn't really do much for you, depending on who you get shot by. But at best, the air mid's level 3. And everyone's got level 3 plus ammo now. Protect your verse like scabs. System is now unknown. Maybe do a raid. Have you done a raid? Multi-count's ready for ranked. Noted. I still have to play like 8 on my account, or 9 or 7. Not 9, but 7, I think. go. Going down over there. Oh, how the turntables. Oh, how the turntables. Guess I could have put the other one in the back. It's fine. No way you just said that. Said what? Said what? Choo-choo. On to the next map. Yeah, GG's W. You been playing labs all day? You have contact. You have contacted the support, and it seems I'm getting Tarkov by the support team as well. So I'm looking for people who finished the game during. Has anyone experienced finishing like savior ending and not receiving any of the rewards? One of the homies is asking. Trying to do consolation prize for all on red achievement. Have you ran into a bunch of sketchy ass accounts today, bro? Or am I just getting unlucky? No joke. Labs, 80% of my raids ended in a death with sketchy ass account. Like the other maps haven't been as bad. I mean, I ran into one sus boy on factory, but outside that, it's not a bit bad. Your labs. It's been a day. It's been a day. Boom, 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 boom. This game is dead on mobile platform? Huh? Tarkov? Or did you think this was a ABI? Tarkov isn't on mobile. So it is dead on mobile platform. Yes, it was never alive. And that's funny, WS. Yeah, good shot on me. Yeah, I heard the shooting and peeked down, and he was just standing still outside the kitchen doors. Typical yapper, talking more than he moves. Is it technically dead if it was never alive? No, good point. Good point. Science. Oh, shit. I don't want to run this helmet with tap ears on labs. That's a factory setup. Oh, how have the turntables? You ever watch The Office? That's an Office quote. I know that's not actually the saying, but it is the quote. Oh how the turntables. It is rage bait. The Office is his favorite TV show. He is lying to you. Wiz, you want food, buddy? Let's go get you some food. I'm gonna grab Wiz some tuna. Come on, sir. I'm muting the alerts. These queues are so fast. Not too fast, I guess. Are Prime subs broken currently? Shouldn't be. They like to hide them though. So if you're on mobile, you might have to do !sub. You click that link and then you'll see elevate your sub. And that's where you can use the Prime sub. Ooh, a little far forward device. Oh, it's candy. There we go. There we go. Hide this. I gotta take a piss, dude. Let's go see what these shots are over across the way. Go take a gander. Have you given up on the one life run? No. We'll just give it a go at another date. I don't like committing too much time to challenges back to back to back to back to back to back. Oh my gosh. Did he dip out low? Just kept running. Fuck, I guess so. I hear someone over my right. Can't tell what floor they're on. A floor here, maybe? Yeah, he's gonna be down the hallway here to the right. We could push. Yeah, that's across the map. He's gonna try and leave. If he sprints straight to it, he could get out. Yeah, that bitch is gone. Oh, oh. Bitch, gotcha. I gotcha. You ain't going nowhere. Oh, escort done. Fully. Yup. Movement to my right here. Oh, oh, oh. There you go, boy. Come on. Come here. Not leaving? Nah. I ain't going nowhere. I'm fucking staying. Although I'm a little worried about there being a rat. Hey, show H people. Yeah, I got you.
Прямо берцы!
Friendly down.
Fuck, he's gone. Whiz. Why didn't the raider shoot? Oh, he couldn't see me. That metal bar was blocking his vision. All right, 1 second. Sorry. Load was out. Come here, buddy. There we go. A little too windy. He didn't want to go outside. He thought he did. He did. He does. How come you don't change your move speed when you change the multiplier? Like this? I changed the previous and next. That's what you need to do. In your settings, change your previous and next. Previous, I have on control scroll or alt scroll wheel down. And next, I have on alt scroll wheel up. That will change your walk speed, as you see in the bottom left. But I don't press control to like zoom in. It's just right mouse button and scroll. All right. Let's go and get all of our loot. Oh, we got one back here, right? Yeah. All right, and then I heard movement in front of me. It was faint. It was there. Huh. I'm gonna try and speed run through this area and get everything. I should probably heal. There may or may not be more players up. It's been kind of weird on labs. It hasn't been populating the lobby to its entirety. I think it's been like 8 people rather than 10. I've killed 4, then myself's 5, so 3 others unaccounted for. There's a lot of fighting over by residential unit. Did they nerf red? I feel like I've not been pulling nearly as much ammo out of red. Is the game still loaded with cheaters? I've only seen a handful of them today. No, it's honestly not too bad. More than anyone would want, though. But today's has been abnormal. Today has been abnormal. Blue intelligence folder right after saying nerf. Yeah, I'm talking about more the ammo than I don't give a fuck about the cash. I want the stuff that I can't get via purchasing. Rubles are worthless. Still fun to pick shit up, but if you can't spend that money on the tier 1 stuff as much, then you don't need it as much. Worthless. They're not worthless, but it does lose a lot of the go. Does lose a lot of the value in that sense. But red used to be like 8 to 10 packs of ammo. The past 3 or 4 openings, it's been maybe like 4 packs. And so that's more so the nerf I was talking about. I'll take a blue folder. Don't get me wrong. I'm down with that. I'm a little low on M995. And that used to be the best area to get it. Yeah, I very well could just be getting unlucky with it. Silly raider. Yeah, there actually might still be a guy up in residential. Maybe, maybe not. But the guy, whenever I push those guys, the duo at the end, I think they were looking residential. Solar, appreciate you, bro. My man. Thank you. Raiders, they pop downstairs. Don't really have the time to hunt them. But the heck out of SPT, I'm considering giving live a real college try. Okay, well, I see like one stim there. Honestly, you should, bro. It's a good time to hop in. The water is warm. Who knows? Right. Nice storage space for us. Wait, move that on there, move that over. Come on, keep moving, bub. We got AI to the right. I need to be careful here.
Блядь, нас накрыли!
Light work, light work. Across the way we go. I'm sure we're missing out on some loot. It's fine. No biggie. Drop that to free up some room. All right, 3 minutes to organize. I think we got that. I think we got that. Movement behind me. Hmm. Am I full? No. No, I am. There we go. Now we're full. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now we get to move through and actually go for escort. Now we're ready. Gaping Grammy. Jesus. Jesus. That's a classy name right there. Classy. Clean. Very clean. Very clean. There we go. Just one second. I got. All right, we're good. We're good. Had to deal with something. Sorry. We're good. We're good. All is good. All right. Let's see. I need grenades. Now I'm going to want to replenish my stims. Probably grab a couple ETGs. Houston. Do one more. Hashtag 12. What happened? It's all good. I had to take the phone call. Honestly, probably could have taken it with it unmuted, but I'm always overly cautious that, yeah, I don't want my personal information leaked at all, right? All is gravy. Oh, right, the build. Yeah, do me a favor and clip it for me. That's the build that I should be running. And honestly, I could even swap like the suppressor out for like the Ultra. Can I see the build? I don't know if you should. Wait, there, I got it. Yeah. Actually, gonna grab M67. There we go. Beautiful. Need some backup ammo though. Yeah, let's hop in. Sorry for the wait. I kind of put on the black clothes, black top. How's the HK feel? Good. Is the Saker meta? I don't know. Probably. 7179. 8. Yeah, I guess a little bit. Monster Mini reduces all muzzle flash for now. It doesn't have like smoke popping up. 79 recoil, but then you with the Monster Mini, 82. You watch playoffs? Little bit. I'll watch like pretty much every game on round 2. Round 1, we're gonna spank them, so it's kind of. I don't know if I bought that or not. I need to clean up the stash. It is messy. Let's get it. Leave my sons alone. Nah. Wish they'd remove meds and butt and let us put ammo there. I disagree. Honestly, meds up the bum I'm more okay with, but the ammo up the bum, it changes the meta too much. Maybe if they limited it to like 1 stack, you could have 1 stack of extra ammo up your bum, right? 1 stack, that's it. Or have like a slot that you could put ammo in. Because if you could put ammo up your bum, what happens is people will end up having like 400 rounds up their bum and 2 mags. They'll have 1 in and 1 out. And then they'll mag dump everything. And they'll pre-fire and just spray and pray a lot more. And so they could literally just keep reloading and it's not a risk. But now if they want to do that, they're going to burn through the ammo so much. And then they're going to try and repack, and to be able to repack and do that, then they have to risk more, right? They got to bring it in on their character. Way more of a risk. Gonna rip some BB cards on stream? To be honest with you, bro, I'm not even sure what that is. Bowman boxes? For Magic? Oh, basketball. Actually, it would be kind of cool, yeah, but I don't have a basketball card collection. I'm back home. True, but then that's a lot of extra work. Yeah, there's one down. There's one down. Light work. I can't tell you how many times that's actually worked too. Like more often than not, or at least 50-50. Maybe not more often than not, but like It's not uncommon for me to get a kill doing that shit. I'm swapping this left side to infrared and then right side to flashlight and turning it off and then putting the infrared back on. I know it's infrared because it's green. You see how it has that green light? Infrared device is on. Now if I turn that off, the flashlight turns on. That way I always have the hip fire bonus. Because I don't mean run around with a laser on. I don't mean run around with a flashlight on. But I do want that hip fire accuracy bonus. You got his, like, if you don't have one of those devices turned on and you go to full auto hip fire, it ends up, it's like if a fireman, if a firefighter had the hose and was letting her rip compared to if a 12-year-old had the fire hose and was letting her rip.
I'm done.
Too easy. It's too easy. Yeah, it's not bad. I think honestly, I wasn't paying much attention to the smoke off the barrel. Most of the suppressors do mitigate the not the smoke, but the muzzle flash. I don't know if smoke is included in that, but I could see it. I could see some having better smoke suppressor deterrent-ish. Did you guys have backpacks? Why do you rotate nades and bullets? Well, the grenades, it adds extra spin whenever I go to throw them. Kind of like a curveball. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I just do it for shits and giggles. It doesn't do anything. Damn it, dude. This guy didn't have any either.
Блядь, берца щеми!
Alright, we're gonna push through underground. What's this red fire armband? I didn't see one. But if I had to guess, it's either the Unheard Edition armband or I think Pestily's armband from the streamer thing he did. Be that. Just ignoring those scabs. I don't want to cause any commotion. Or to switch one as well. Red, white, and black. True. Yeah. True. I was hoping to see the guy that I grenade launched, but I spammed that grenade launcher also at the other building. He could have been in there. There we go. Round 0 is pretty easy. What up, M9? How's the weather today in Japan? Is it pretty out or is it hit the... It's pretty toasty. Pretty hot. You found the first guy? No, I didn't get the jail guy. I didn't want to look too hard for him. He could have been like right in front of me to the right. Nope. I wouldn't have been able to see him all that easily. Oh my god. What's this quest you're doing? Escort. 4 PMC kills per map without dying. If you die, you got to restart on all of them. All the maps. Oh, we got some ammo in there. What do you get? Yeah, the quest reward is underwhelming. You just, since the satisfaction from completing it is the reward. Okay, we got some ammo. Bada bing, bada boom. I get T30. I don't really need the extra room, but I got a feeling we're gonna murder some people and they might not have bags again, and I want the loot. All right, let's get it. Yeah, what up, Beater? How's it hanging, brother? You been slaying out on some gray zone? All right, so we've done Ground Zero. Let's hit customs now. Buy a slick. I don't know. To be honest, the Aramid doesn't really do much to protect you anyways. And so, like, the extra debuffs and stuff from running around with, like, the Aramid on your throat or sides and stuff is kind of eh. Green Flare? Yeah, that's actually a good call. That's actually a really good call. I don't know. The slick, I feel like, is just it's put in work for me. It's put in work for me. And against the players, since I'm going PvP, like the Aramid, they're gonna have good enough ammo to pin through my level 3 Aramid anyways. And so the slick, it's nice because it offers good Aramid protection, level 3 as well, but it's got the material it's made out of is better. I can't remember how to see what it is. I can't remember how to see that exactly, but like you compare that to like the Thor. It's like the Thor is also level 3 Aramid, but it's only 25 durability on the chest. And I think it's ceramic. This abrasion doesn't have like a phenomenal repair rate. So. You can run Gazelle. The Gazelle front plate is unique, so you can't swap it with other plates as easily. Like you can't swap the back plate of the Gazelle into the front of it. So you get that one fight, and then your front plate could be worthless, and you can't swap it out. So, not worth. Same with like the Zuck. You have to take the plates out to see the aramid details? No, you can't take the aramid out. Oh, if I take the front plates out, maybe. What's this song? If you ever want to know a song, exclamation point song. But since it swapped to another one. Alabama Rhythm by Slick. Alabama Rhythm. Evening Dare. The Gazelle's not bad, don't get me wrong. It just, I like having the option to swap plates in and out. Yeah, when my front plate gets tore, I want to swap them around. How many resets today? How many times have I restarted my game? A lot. On the quest reset, a lot as well, but I play the first two maps very differently, and it leads to a lot of deaths. I'll literally W key at people. Now a lot of the lobbies I'll end up wiping. Like I move through factory with ease. Probably an 80% survival rate on factory, and I'd get my 4 kills in the one round. Labs, there was a lot of sus people today, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of level 300, 200 hour, 100 hour demigods. You know me, I'm not usually one to make that excuse, but goddamn, dude. Go left here. Is this scab chasing me? Did he move across the bridge? No, he did not. No, he did not. Hey guys, Gazelle did protect him a little bit though. If he had a slick on, he might still be alive. Probably not actually, but Bullets impacting over here. I think he's more behind me, but I don't really want to push through that way. It's sketchy as fuck.
Да капец все служили!
Come on. Mister, appreciate you. Larson, thank you as well. The 2 years. Squid, thank you as well. Fuck, man. I misplayed that. Misplayed that. Good play by him. Rip. Misplayed it. Right versus left hand peek there. I was dead before he was even my screen. I should have kept pushing and got across to the other side. Well played, sir. Well played. Well played. Well played. Squid, appreciate you, bro. You know, so they get the sub. Mister, thank you again for the 9 months. Much love, guys. Thanks for all the support. You guys are legends. Thank you. My stash is too messy. Hang on, let me sell real quick. There we go. Get yourself stuff on plea. Oh, sometimes it depends on what it is, but nah, a lot of times I'll just vendor shit. Sometimes though, yeah. Oh my goodness. Get one of these bags too. The HK is kind of frying. We could bust out the NL. No, no. Ooh. Is the SAIQD still the jam? That was the wrong one, I think. No, the Laveau. What about... That's fine, we'll run that. You can't run... Alright. Lame. Maybe because of the RPK drum mag. Probably. I thought there was another one that was better than what we're rocking now. Maybe not. Does scope mount matter? It can. Oh. Wish I could just say no ref. Like, I don't want to spend GP coins on that bullshit. Here we go. All right, we're about to speed run this bitch. Get it. Min max, STM, 15 you lose 1 ergo. Rally only get 0.5, but gain on weight. Really, the STM is the best hand guard? Weird. How's Ari's quest going so far? Not bad. We were halfway through just now. But I got on customs. I misplayed. Oh, this doesn't have a flashlight on it. It'll be fine. Been running the 223 CB plus suppressor almost exclusively. The Ultra, yeah, that's a good one. There's a scope mount with no ergo loss. Is it the Guy's Lee? I like the NF mount because you don't have as much height over bore issue with it. The Guy's Lee, you get the little bit of an ergo bonus, or did at least. I don't know if you do anymore, but it's negligible. And so I'd rather have the height over bore be minimized. You all appreciate you, bro. 47 months and another one. Thank you, man. You absolute legend. Thank you.
Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебашь его!
One tapped. Wasn't even close. Oh, wasn't even close. No, I probably should have let it finish. I just need a book for the extract. I don't even know. I'm wasting my time here. What a lobby, dude. I missed the memo. Pistol only. That's my bad. That one's on me. That one's on me. That one's on me. If those dudes had knives. One of them had a knife. One of them did. 4 of them had pistols. These two... Oh, wait, no. These two actually had, like, decent... They're Glock 18. That shit's like 1100 or 1300 RPM. It shoots ridiculously fast. So it actually is kind of deadly CQB. The Deagle... Now a copper ammo, yeah. 33 pin. The Deagle's not very deadly. It's more of a meme gun. You think if I go use the restroom, I could do it in time with the queue? Probably not, right? The queues have been way too fast for that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go pee now. Especially on labs, I don't want to load in and then get here like 30 seconds late. I'll be back. 2 seconds. I'm gonna mute the alerts. No LW spam. All right. Nah. Fine. Maybe we do the sides here. So I'll do the double again. The question is, do we want to rock it with the mini? Raise up to 68. In buses, they give a 0.5 ergo boost. Probably wouldn't notice much of that either. Let's get it. Is Escort done? Nah, I made it halfway through and then got. But we're about to get it done. About to dominate that shit. Easy dubs incoming. Easy dubs. Kind of sucks that the good things about Gray Zone have ruined a lot of things about Tarkov for me. Dude, once Gray Zone has a little bit more time to cook, it's gonna be nice. Yeah, it just needs a little bit more time to cook. 50 plus with the drum mag is insane. Yeah, they lowered a lot of the debuffs on the drum mags. The only problem is the high jam chance. So as soon as that gets below 93, be looking at jamming. Want no spare ammo? I got 200 rounds on me. I shouldn't need spare ammo. A lot of ammo there. And honestly, I'm likely to find it on labs. Yeah, labs pretty solid at supplying ammo. Here we go. Yeah, what up, Dillinger? How's it hanging, dude? Ever find 545 on labs? Yeah, it's mainly 556, but the players will have it. You usually kill people that'll have the NL 545. Or at least it's not uncommon for them to. What's that name? What name? Oh, my in-game name? The Hente Police. Japan's special unit. Tasked with enforcing the laws of Hente. Tap this punk ass.
I'm done.
One tapped his punk ass too. Like, give me a challenge. Me. No, I bet there's still like 40 rounds in this. 34. his spot. There you go. Lay down, buddy. Okay. Put my leg and arm back on. I'd assume there's still like a couple players up. God damn it, Dillinger. My girlfriend, a diamond ring, was going to get her a car, but they don't make fake cars. Yet. How much ammo left? 67. 71. Damn, I was close. I was close on this too. Then 6. Is that what electric cars are? Pretty much, pretty much. I think you're thinking of wheelbarrows. Or wheelbarrows. Not barrow. Barrel. Well, now I'm second guessing it. Yeah. That was probably the SVDS guy. Sprinted in here, grabbed the ooh, what can I grab? Found it. Grabbed the safe and then bounced. Or didn't bounce, but yeah, Bitcoin farming probably. I want to see if we can't break 100 kilograms while doing this. Should be able to pretty easy. Forgot that they're spawning 4s now. Movement right. The footsteps on metal were kind of faint. I think he's in the staircase instead of right here. Hmm. Chip. He was still to the left, maybe. I think he was still to the left. Rip. 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 Probably could have just extracted it after the 4 kills, but I wanted more loot. In L545 with 60 rounders? You can't do 60 rounders in L. You do the 95 drum max if you wanted, though. That's what I had. Wonder if they changed up any of this. Yeah, this looks cool. Here we go. Now the kill screen's bugged. Or death screen or whatever. But I don't want to rock this Neo Steel. We'll swap it. Yeah. We can rock the Neo Steel. I'm just gonna take out the chops. Those chops are cool. I don't have enough to buy anymore, and so I'm gonna save that for a drip kit. Is your container name? I change it. It's up top. There you go. Food and hydration. All right, we're gonna have to lock it in here. I'm not gonna get greedy and stay for loot. We're gonna murder and then get out. Murder and then get out. Murder and then get out. A little bit of murder, a little bit of extraction. Oh, I'm really low on ammo. I'm gonna have to grab some out of the reserves. Pistol only on factory. I already kitted out the NL545 though. Pull the Jalen Williams red sticker auto. Dylan Harper rookies miscut. Cooper flag base rookie. Damn, okay. I'm not sure what like a miscut is or an auto or I know the base rookie, but is auto pretty good? Oh, autographed. That makes sense. That's, dude, that's actually sick as fuck because J-Dub doesn't sign much shit, bro. He's one of the tougher players to get a signature from. What jacket is that? The puffy jacket, I think. It's all black. That's my move, pal. Come upstairs, pal. I didn't die the next map, Otter. The next map was ground zero. I shit on ground zero. Died on customs. Yeah, what is this fool doing?
Пацан готов.
Joseph. I'm gonna grunt in pain here in a second. Shelly. Come on, fool. They doing all this ring around the rosy shit for? He's gonna peek here. Oh, that's such a weird play. Such a weird play. For someone that was so careful to peek other angles. To full send that in such a stupid way is surprising. I thought he was leaving. Thought he was leaving. He was not. Actually, I think he was in the extract. I didn't want him to get out. What gun was NL 545. L1 injector. It's a painkiller. A 2-minute long painkiller. God, they absolutely fucked up the menu. It's actually kind of comical how consistent BSG is at trying to fix something and then breaking it worse. At some point, you gotta respect where respect's due, because holy fuck, dude, consistent. Hey, we're gonna have to restart the game. Clearly don't have spinning invites. That will make absolutely no difference. Oops. Yeah, Zip, I mean, with all due respect, I had plenty of invites before the patch, and It's not like they came out of nowhere after the patch. There's a million things they could be. I'll delete them. We'll see if it makes any difference. But yeah, I know plenty of people that have 0 and it's happening to them too. So morning, Morpheus. Morning, brother. Is the Giving Tree not spawn shit anymore? It can, but on the rare side, but it can. It can. On the rare side though. Hey, I appreciate you for saying. What's happening? The post-raid screen is laggy as fuck. It takes a while to populate the killer's name, and it takes longer to get out of raid now because of it. Like, I'd have to go in there and decline all of them. I'm not doing that one at a time. Would be worth a try though, but realistically, I think it's just Tarkov doing Tarkov things. Honestly, I could do the 545 again, but I'm gonna do the GL or GP rather. A little bit extra rate of fire, I feel like, is it's nice. Oh hell yeah! Wait, good shit, bro. How many attempts did it take you, you think? You got a guesstimate? I still need to do Labyrinth on my main. And we'll do it this upcoming week. And do the melee run. As I'll say, we're going to be low on that here. Any second now we're going to run out. But I got a lot in here. SSAP. Oh my goodness. There we go. Let's grab contacts. Was that space? What space? What you talking about, Willis? Any ideas how to up my FPS? CPU, better RAM would be like the two easiest answers. Could turn off automatic RAM cleaner. Oh, I don't know. It varies so much. There's not like any one trick to just up your FPS. But messing around with your settings, you know, could. CPU and RAM, though, is going to be probably the biggest difference maker. Or would be. Not probably, but would be. Uh-oh, we got a naked player somewhere. All the scavs are sprinting to... He's gonna be in this corner. Feels bad. When you go naked into factory like that, or if you don't bring enough gear, he wasn't entirely naked, but if you don't bring enough gear, the AI will push you. You'll be marked and cursed, and the AI will just play super aggressive towards you. Ooh, that was close. That was close. I feel like that could have been a heady either way, but I don't think my shots registered on him. I also might have missed a little bit left or right. That was close. Cocky re-peek. Went for peeker's advantage on it. Good shots, good shots. Damn, he hit all 3 bullets into my head. God damn, that is impressive. That is impressive. All 3 into the dome piece. That's an interesting handguard. Shorty. Wonder how big of a difference it'd make. Does the ARE give you any bonus now? I think it does. Any community labyrinth days coming up? No. I see someone ask about, is the labyrinth something you could do at any point, like low level? I think it's like level 20 that you unlock it, the ability to do it. Or maybe it's 25. Might be 25. But no, the reason there won't be any community labyrinth days is it's just not a good community map, to be honest. Like if we're gonna do a community day, I'm down for a community day coming up, but I'd rather it be like offline bolt actions or offline labs PvP or something like that, right? Where we could get in more people in a shorter amount of time. Because Labyrinth, bro, there's already like it's boring. It's just as simple as it is. It's just boring. Only 5 people can spawn in there, and the game froze. God damn, dude. Yeah. Tarkov's just shit today. No joke. I think that's like my 8th crash. Either server on the server side or the game side. But yeah, Labyrinth, it's like if you queue in solo, half the time you're going to be alone. 8, maybe even more. Maybe even more. It's been bad today. I get in like 1 or 2 raids and then the game crashes. It's been bad. I'd be down for a community day though. I'd rather it just be like one that we could get more people in on, right? And so if it was just us 5 going into Labyrinth, it'd only be us in the lobby, and there's not enough loot for 5 people to all eat really well. It's not terrible, but wait, really, Will? Damn. What were you wanting the community labyrinth day for? Just to get extra loot? We could do like a community loot day. The offline PvP ones are always fun though, just because there's no like risk to death, and so people can actually move and throw down. And we'll usually limit it to like bolt actions, or one in the chamber, or pistols, or you know, something to where it's not everyone running around with level 6 gear and meta ass weapons. We can do some of those rounds too, or like a blicky round's always fun. Zucchini, appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the tier 1, man. I gave birth to 6 kittens last night. Oh, goddamn. They're pretty cute. These servers fucked up. Yeah, they've been rough today. I wonder if they're working on like the back end stuff, because definitely worse than normal. Or maybe there's just a lot of people on since it's a Sunday. That could be it. Oh, Twitty, bro, if we could offline straight to Labyrinth, I would do that. Yeah. Yeah, free for all. Yeah, I would do that. You can't play Labyrinth offline at all. You can't transit in offline raids. And so there's no way to like practice Labyrinth. Oh my goodness. Oops. Played Lighthouse offline and never got my gear back. Any idea? You probably weren't in an offline. You accidentally clicked online. Seriously, that's probably what happened. How close have you gotten to completing Escort? Today, halfway. I made it through to the 4th map, so a little less than halfway. That happens, license. I've done that same thing. I went to do an offline labs for warm-ups for a tournament one day, and I brought in like 700 rounds of M995. Ended up dying with it. You don't get gear back in offline. It just stays on you like it never happened. Fair. Yeah, but yeah. I assume he meant more like he died and lost it. You can't run! You can't run! Oh. Don't run from me! Don't run from me! Come back! Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Same. Well played, sir. Well played. All right, I'm gonna have to lock in if we want to finish Escort today. I need to lock in here because we don't got too many more attempts on it before it gets too late in the stream. So lock in with me here. You down? You guys down? There we go. I think the 5.45 probably is still just the best gun in the game. Mainly because the ammo type. It shreds. You stop dying things. Yeah, I got you. That's my bad. I didn't realize that I wasn't supposed to die. That no one told me. If anything, I think that's your guys' fault. But now that I know you're not supposed to die, then let's get it. All right, lock in with me. Lock in with me. Oop, misclick. Okay. It's time to dominate. It's Kluberin time. Oh. That was newbie of me. You know, might as well do it right. If we're gonna do it, might as well do it right. I should have those on me. Oh yeah, sexy as hell. Sexy AH. Serve kit low. Fuck, you're right. Yeah, let's back for it. We'll back for it. It's a good call. You're right. Good call. How's Escort going? Not bad. We've only had one good run. We made it to customs. Factory's been easy. I've kind of smashed factory maybe like 80% of the time, 90% of the time. Labs. There's a lot of like 200, 100, 300 hour demigods today. Cheaters or yeah, only 2 blatant ones. I think only reported 2, but there was 2 that I couldn't give the benefit of the doubt to. But there was quite a few others that low hours and impressive in-game knowledge. But it is Tarkov, right? It is anyone can kill anyone. And so I'm sure there's plenty of people that are playing that could have low hours, but they, you know, they're just good shots. Their hand-eye coordination's good. So I don't want to automatically be like, yeah, it's definitely cheaters that I've been dying to. But I've had some gut feelings. Ow. Omar, appreciate you, bro. It is 3 months, my man. Glad I changed the serve, yeah. Yep. It says green. That is very green. I'm taking it. The 416 build, if you do exclamation point HK, it should pull it up. How many players can factory hold now with the expansion? It's supposed to be up to 8. Supposed to be up to 8. I have not seen a full 8 lobby though in a long time. I think ever since they changed the matchmaking, I don't think lobbies fill up all the way. Takes like a very specific circumstance where like no one's been waiting on the lobby to start over a certain amount of time. Like one person queues, and if they're sitting in queue for a couple minutes, then the lobby will now fill up or start with 6 people instead of 10. And so it'll have a 6 minimum that it'll try and hit, and then, you know, if you queue in and you're person number 6, that queue's gonna be very fast. You're gonna be put in the lobby, but it's not gonna sit there and wait any longer than, you know, the minimum that it can, type thing. Because we've seen, what, one other person? Three people total? That door's closed. Don't think I pushed through the bathroom. No, they don't add players later during the raid. Scavs. Player scavs, yeah, they'll load in late. I mean, there will be people that can load in late just because of Tarkov's matchmaking. Sometimes you'll bug during queue and load in late.
Да вот он!
I mean, that door's closed too. There could have been people that came in and then left. Could have been people that loaded in and died off the rip, sitting in the spawn or something. We'll check this back right corner, and if there's no one, then leave regardless. We got movement down low on water. Yeah. If that's unlocked, then
Парни, тут наши твари! Ах ты ебагала!
there's one quest that they'd be doing if they were going back there, and it's to grab the item off the bodies for therapist. Yeah. All right. So 5 people. And who knows, you know, that it could have been a trio, right? Or even a 5-man. Oh, and this door's open now. Don't know. Can you do a transit escort run? No. I could, but I mean, with how often the transits bug, it's too risky. You'd end up getting over halfway through, and then one of the transits bugs, and you'd lose all of the progress. That would suck so bad. That'd tilt me. That would be very frustrating. And we got to go back for 1 kill. Oh, I guess there was more than 4. If I didn't realize I killed 2 off the start. Killed that one. I don't know where I killed the second one. So, and then whoever took that other extract out. So I mean, there's like 6 people in there, roughly. Sucks we got to go back for 1 more, but not that big of a deal. And if anything, we could bring our labs card and then transit. God, that's a lot of ergo loss. It's fine. We got a lot of ergo. We have a lot to lose. I love getting Tarkov goons just spraying through the wall and I get random headshot. Yeah. That cuts deep, dude. That cuts deep. You wearing your high 5-man headphones for a while. What did you think about them? No, I love them. I still rock them. Just not on stream. After stream, when I'm gaming with the homies, they're on the counter right there. I'll throw them on. I like these in-ears a lot. And it's nice because if I go to do stuff like later in the day, it doesn't fuck up my hair or doesn't give me a head dent. Those headphones were just so large. Very, very large. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The hello? The hello? I don't know what that guy had against Nikita, but he doesn't like him. I can tell that much. He is not a Nikita fan. Which is crazy because he's such a likable guy. Yeah. Wait, was that you? Honestly, I respect it. I respect it. You almost got me with the flash. You gave me a docs case in Bitcoin 3 years ago, and this is how you greet me again? I was playing the long con. I wanted you to let your guard down. Supply you with the docs case in Bitcoin, and 3 years later, I strike. Yeah. They never expect it. I hope they bring back zombies. I mean, they said they're going to. I hope they do it a little more in depth and take away the pistol zombies, because those fuckers were annoying. I wanted to punch them in their zombie nuts. Uppercut them, you know? Right in the ball bag. Zombies coming back? They said they're going to, yeah. I hope that's not what they have planned for seasonal. They probably have that planned for seasonal. Is it a new camera or a face cam? Yeah, new camera. Well, kinda. I mean, I'm guessing since the last time you watched, yeah. So, the old camera is up top. The Sony A6000. It's that one. With the 60mm lens. And then this one, the main cam now, is a Sony A7. The 3rd gen. Also with a 60mm lens. And then that one is a Sony. I can't remember. I'd have to look. Look straight. I love this camera. Extremely good camera. Oh, shoot. I should have rocked a different headset. That might bite us in the butt. A dildo on your shoulder? What shelf? Oops. I was gonna say, that shouldn't be there. Be in the drawer with the rest of the dildos. Oh, nothing you can do against that. 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 Rip. What was that? A grenade launcher. You miss by like 10 feet and still get the kill. Is what it is. Unfortunate. Back to the factory. We got enough time. We got enough time. It'll be a longer stream, but if we have a banger of a run, I'm down for a longer stream. Let's skier. Oh, maybe he sold out of these. Nope. I'm thinking he just reset. A lot of times whenever the trader's like close to resetting, it'll man. Yeah, a lot of times when the trader's close to resetting, it'll bug like that. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That's so green. That is so green. Yeah, highlighter. Bust out the slick. I don't know if we got plates for it. Soik. All right, I'm angry now. I wasn't trying before. I'm gonna turn my monitor on. These noobs they've done it now. Yep. Big boy pants are equipped. Any info on when next wipe will be? They're not wiping anymore. No longer wiping. They're doing a seasonal account in June, and then there's going to be the icebreaker event coming up, which would be a new map. But the June, we're not sure what the seasonal accounts entail, and so but that'll be the next closest thing to a wipe, where you'd be starting on a fresh account. Ideally, it's going to be similar to Tarkov, but different enough that it would incentivize people to try it out, right? Like, let's say you've already played a fuck ton of Tarkov this season, this wipe, and your account's leveled up, but you don't want a prestige, and you're kind of like, I've already beat the game. Essentially, what do I need to do now? If you go and play the seasonal account and it's too similar to Tarkov, it's just not going to be the same. And so, but if it's different enough to incentivize people to come play, then it'll hit. But it can't be too far away from Tarkov, right? So it's got to be there's a fine middle ground. Why do you say that? Great. I don't have any name changes available. I don't have any name changes available. There we go. What's that name? What do you mean? It's the Hente police. Japan's most notorious police unit. You tried the G36 since the attachments work? I have not. Should I? Am I sleeping on it? Come on. Damn it, dude. I think I missed out on my chances. Maybe not. Guess they could have closed the door behind him. One more. That looked like a scab. I thought that was going to be a player for a second. What's up, pal? All right, let's get the hell out of here. I should have brought in the factory key. Could have taken that extract behind me. Okay, though. Oh, my mouse died. That's not good. It's that green guy again. I'm sorry. Green buff OP. You've practiced this time for keyboard only. Well, I had someone controlling the mouse. I'm sorry, green buff. What's a green buff? I know red buff. I know blue buff. What's a green buff? Reflex earbuds are impressive for real. Hearing distance is insane compared to the others. Agreed. In League of Legends terms, it's from Twisted Tree Line. Oh shit. OG, dude. They don't still have Twisted Tree Line, yeah? The 3v3 modes, the game or thing of the past? It was removed? Oh, okay.
The match.
Sorry. Ignore that, ignore that, ignore that. All right. I guess we could keep the little backpack. Do I swap? Do I swap the suppressor? No, right? Oh, you're good, Green. I'm going labs now. I'm doing a escort, so I need 4 PMC kills per map without dying. And I'm done with factory now.
Bradfordson.
I think we're probably fine without. This stash is so messy. I saw someone ask why so low on money. I had 10 mil at the start of the stream. I just haven't been selling shit, or if I have, it's just to free up space quickly. I have a lot of loot that I still need to go through and sell. They kind of an obscene amount. Would you like to take a look at my goods, my wares? So like, we've got this stuff, and then like this stuff, and then like this stuff, and then like this stuff, or this stuff, or this stuff, or this stuff. Okay, I guess there wasn't much in there. But then we also have like stuff up in here, and then my insurance return. Isn't that crazy, but some. And then my BTR driver. So. you come across the BTR figurine? I have. I have. Where the real valuables at? I keep those hidden. Is that the meta stock? Yeah, one of them. Realistically, you got a bunch of different options, really. But yeah, overall. Yeah, I found quite a few BTR figurines on labs. It's where, it seems like that's where all the figurines spawn. That'd probably Labyrinth. Gonna buy anything case for after raid loot drop place. Do it. Dude, honestly, that's the best thing you could spend your money on in Tarkov is thick items cases. How do you manage your stash space on PvE? I don't play PvE. Oh, how would you? It's the same thing. I just buy cases.
Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе Р введены в строй.
Very similar to Peanut. Hmm? You talking about that one guy that
Kippinator.
plays Fortnite? Listen, pal, that's pretty insulting. I take offense to that. Oh, you lucky sons of bitches. I take offense to that. You think a Fortnite player could do that? Like Peanut. Yeah, right.
Внимание охране. Эскалационированные действия в секторе Y11.
Dude, these pro flexes are so much more louder than Comtac 6s. It's actually insane. Oh shit.
Тут враг.
Don't shoot me in the butt, please. I hear Nikita. Okay, I know I said I wouldn't get greedy. I lied. I lied. I'm gonna hit red really quick and then we'll leave. I lied. Just real quick. Quick in and out. Just the way chat's mom likes it. Oh, fuck. Ew. Dude, they 100% nerfed this. They 100% nerfed the ammo you get in here. Like, just within the past 2 days. Within the past 2 days. Right? Maybe you're just getting unlucky. That's like the 8th time. Maybe. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Woods, Jess, yeah, you got it. Streets, and you could run streets and then just you'll have to get the keys. But security room, MVD, and armory aren't like super uncommon. And container, honestly, all 4 of those are pretty common to get. And container, you can reach your hand through and grab some of the loot. Want to loot those certain PMCs? Because I didn't want to be greedy, dude. I told you I wasn't going to be greedy that round. Quick in and out. Yeah, that would have been very greedy of me to go loot those guys. And you know me. I don't ever greed out. We're locked in, focused. Everyone's supposed to spawn in at the same time, Bronson, but sometimes it bugs and it'll have you spawn like a minute late. As far as PMCs go, scavs, player scavs, you could spawn it. You'll spawn in late, like similar to the Arc Raiders, where it'd be like 18 minutes left in raid, 20 minutes left in raid, shit like that. Okay, let's go spank some people on ground zero. Res has been crazy lately for ammo, like actually. Yeah, maybe they did move it all into res. Not the Timmies. Someone think of the children. Dude, yesterday or the day before had a ground zero that had like 5 super chads on it. 6 counting me. And these weren't your average chads. I'm talking like level 55 plus, Altons, Rise Ts, meta weapons, level 6 armor. Super chads. It's a crapshoot. It's not always Timmy's. I hope it's Timmy's. That'd be awesome. Earlier today when I was on Ground Zero and I had the, I was doing Escort and I spawned by the mounted grenade launcher, spawned in that building, sprinted straight upstairs, hopped on that mounted grenade launcher, let it rip across the map. I got a kill doing it. Yeah, actually, it was such a good strategy. What up, Reza? Yeah, happy to have you here, bro. I hope all is well, man. Damn, we didn't get the mounted grenade launcher spawn. That's fine. I'm just gonna murk whoever spawned over here in the corner. Shit, maybe it's a 4-man. Of Timmy's. Fuck you, pal. Green tracer bullet? What, did he shoot green tracer at me? Maybe BT. He definitely liked that by the sound of it. I released him to the Shadow Realm. You all know. A Sheef release is unlike any other release. Magical. Something you tell your parents about. It's that good. Your mom would understand. She'd be like, yeah. Fair. Checks out, checks out. Probably should have checked his plates. I'd imagine they're tore up. Kind of shot him a lot. How can she slap? How can she slap? I don't know which is a better meme, that or the do not redeem. Do not redeem. And we hear him up to my right, or left rather. I know my directions. Yeah, he's up to my left. He's up to my left. Guess he could have been underground. Damn.
О, кепка ебаная!
thinking he was actually in the underground. I guess it also could have been over in Terror Group building. An audio bug. And we got to push down this way for the grenades that we just heard going off. Or shots. I don't know. I heard something down here. I can't remember if it was a grenade or shots. I'm going to go up this one. Here we go. Untap them. Did you see the accuracy there? It's godlike. Now we need to see if there's anyone in the mounted grenade launcher building. Oh, I heard movement left. I guess it could have been myself. Scab, I think. What is that bush? What bush? Ooh. Oh, someone put money in the car. Got like 30 seconds here. GG. GG. You tell someone put money in the car by the way it is. You see how it's green? If you didn't step by it at all and it turns green, you get they put money in the car and there's a minute countdown before they can leave. Right, really, Ping? Hell yeah, dude. I'm telling you, it's effective. It's effective. Now, if it turns red, it should have already probably turned red. Yeah, it would have. So I killed the guy that put the money in. Or he might have killed the person that put the money in. No way. apologies. It's just a scav. You never be too careful, though. There we go.
Ты куда пошел?
Man hit me with the lean to flip me off. That's diabolical. That is downright diabolical. Ooh. Well, god dang, these guys are stacked. Yes, this guy's the least stacked of them, though. I'll take you. You. He had some good moves. Not good enough. You remember what I was saying about super chads? This is one of them. That's gonna piss me off. There we go. It's all right, run. It's okay. It's half decent. It's all right. All right. Only 99 kilograms? Shit. Yeah, well. I'm washed. What can I say? We're going to stay at 99.4. What can I say? Not a bad run, though. It was all right. I thought you already did Escort, sir, or was that last Prestige? That was last Prestige. It was this wipe, but last Prestige. Monday through Sunday, yo. I don't know how I feel about this remix. This rendition. Gray Zone Break? Kinda, I mean... Damn. It's not so much a Gray Zone Break as much as I'm waiting for them to add more content to Gray Zone. There's just not enough, and I've played and I've seen them out during the drops that they did, and so I burned through all the content that the game offers. There's like 250 hours or some shit like that. That's on me. But the game does need a little bit more time to cook on that front. You can only loot up Midnight Sapphire so many times, right? The game is very fun. I'm excited for the future of that game. When I first tried it, for 0.1, when it first dropped, I was like, it might not be for me. But I wanted to give it some more time to cook and see what the devs did, and I was excited I was more curious. I was excited to find out what they did with it, right? Like how they went about it. But I wasn't actively excited to play it on every patch. You know, I was like, I'm gonna let it cook a few more big patches and then come back and try it. And I'm so glad I did, dude, because 0.4 was a blast. The 0.4 update, blast. And that it's missing some content. But it's pre-alpha, right? They said they have 40% of the game done. So there's still a lot to be added. Yeah, I think we got everything. There we go. Nice serve kit. So, like, honestly, how do you get into this heavy and have fun? LSH? ISH? I'm not sure what ISH is. Ish. Oh, have fun ish. Tarkov? I mean, it's going to vary from person to person. Not everyone's going to fuck with Tarkov. There's like my IRL friends, dude, they would not enjoy Tarkov. It requires way too many hours to level up an account to hit like late game and experience the full game. It takes way too many hours. They're more gamers that want to, if they're gonna play another game, they don't want to have to. They don't have to like commit a crazy amount of hours to be able to throw down. And so they would get into Tarkov and probably get clapped a few times. And the fact that it takes like 1,000 hours before you start to like really get at least somewhat of a hang of the things. Like that's a massive turn off for some. A turn on for others though, right? Like myself, that I sink hours into games and I don't like something. I will get very bored very quickly with a game that doesn't have a good late game play or gameplay loop. Tarkov's does, because it's kind of like a sandbox game in that sense that you can do a bunch of different challenges, right? Like yesterday I had the wheel and I was just spinning whatever I landed on. We'd do different things, but like the scav run or a max XP run or the drip kit, the cowboy kit, the zero to hero, the ruble run, you know, the one in the chamber. Like you do a bunch of different shit. The core of the game though is really what drives me, is the risk reward, right? That's the whole thing on the extraction shooters in general. You go in, you game bugged again. You go in, you fight over the loot, and spoils go to the victor. And so it's the same as like a casino in that sense. It gives you that same dopamine drip. It's got little rewards here and there that as you're leveling up, as you're leveling your strength and endurance, or your quests, or your traders, or your stash, your hideout, right? And all those little upgrades that you'd be doing, boom, a little bit of a dopamine hit, that satisfaction. And then the big wins feel even better, right? To the point that it could ruin other games. Like winning in PUBG or Apex just doesn't hit the same as winning in Tarkov anymore. And maybe it does a little bit now because I haven't played those in a long time. And so I would be newbie. But when I started playing Tarkov, dude, I couldn't play other FPS games because it just didn't feel fun. It didn't hit the same. So like Tarkov, the lows suck, right? When you're getting shit on a bunch and you have, you spend 10 minutes kitting and queuing just to get clapped in the first 30 seconds, and that happens like 3 games in a row. It's like, that sucks. But then that one time that you clutch it up and you make it out with 80 plus kilograms of other people's loot, you ditched all your shit, it's all tier 1, like that last raid, bro. I mean, I had 100 kilograms of good loot. It's like that shit slaps. It makes up for all the losses. And so it's there's just not any other game like it that drives me like that. RuneScape, I like a game that I can sink a crazy amount of hours into and consistently be improving. Yeah, GG's Mini. And Tarkov is one of those games you can sink in tens of thousands of hours and you can continuously be improving. RuneScape, same thing. Maybe not continuously being improving, but no shot, you said RuneScape? Yeah. Dude, Tarkov is basically the FPS version of RuneScape. You got the wild in RuneScape, where you go fight other players. It's PvPvE. You go fight other players and spoils go to the victor. You kill what you eat what you kill. If you die, you lose your shit. PvPvE. And then you have the safety container on Tarkov, or you keep up to 4 items on RuneScape if you die, as long as you're not skulled. You have a prayer going, right? You keep 4 items. That's your safety container. It has the grand exchange, the flea market, right? Where you buy and sell goods with other players. You choose the price, and if someone else wants to buy it, perfect. The bank, your stash, right? You go in and you store all your shit that you fought over. You keep it. all the loot you picked up, all the quest items, all that stuff. You get to store it in your bank or your stash, right? It's got a hideout, the house, where you build up modules, you level it up, and as you level the modules up, you start to gain passive benefits or active benefits, right? You got bossing, so quests, bosses, and skills that take a lot of hours to level up. I mean, shit, I think it takes like 900 raids to level up your strength to max on average, roughly. Yeah, still the XMC? I don't think I saw an AXMC. You might have ran into someone else. Oh. That's unfortunate. I stopped not stopped shooting. I went to shoot as soon as he stopped. He stopped to either search something or check his inventory. Fuck, dude. Oh, come back here, you little bitch.
I'm wounded. Go find him.
Земля! Нет никаких, вот так наблюдает!
All right, that was fun. That was fun. Just max my covert movement. It's actually insane. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Covert movement is honestly pretty OP. The build bro is trash for that? Huh? Okay, let's investigate. Untap them. You just heal up again. This scab better not push me. All right, I'm gonna loot these guys up. I'm not gonna get greedy. I'm only gonna take the good stuff.
Попал стопудово!
There, what you have on you. Oh shit, Scav. This dude been looting.
Вроде никого.
Oops. We're not greeding out. We're not greeding out. I'm just grabbing the important stuff. get the hell out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Oh. F that scav. He was going on the mounted machine gun. That's messed up. The shroud mask? Yeah, that is... What if I need to conceal my face and I don't have a shiesty? Did you ever consider that? Probably not. And it shows. I was worried this was gonna bug out, I'm not gonna lie. That would have broke my heart. Neutronian? Neutronian? Yeah. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 6 months. And Brad coming in with the 6 months. Ibinator with the 3 months. Thank you, guys. Not bad. These guys were straight chads. Chattiest group of low levels I've ever seen in my life. Ooh. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna let future Sheef worry about this. Yeah, I only had 1 bullet left.
Astral Buddies says, had a rough day. Appreciate you streaming today and keeping the vibes high. Big love, my man.
Yeah, dude. Sorry I had a rough day, dude. Yeah, appreciate you, man. I hope all's well outside of the rough day. Okay, what we're gonna have to do, since it's at 96 durability, I can't really risk it getting too low on me and then jamming. And so what we're gonna have to do here is swap to an alpha rig and rock the 45 rounders. Less chance to jam. Or I could just buy a brand new gun. As I say, I don't think we have enough space. I mean, do we rocket suppressed? I feel like we should. I should. Bet. Let's run it. Wait, hang on. You gonna go see what's up, Wiz? Go see who's here. Okay, so we've done factory into labs, into to ground zero, into customs. Let's bang out an inner chungus. Oh. Are we banging? Any player on interchange. I'm not picky. I'm not picky. I'll take a Timmy, a Chad. Anyone in between? These hands are rated E for everyone, pal. What does SJ12 do again? Food and hydration. Slowly gives you food and hydration. What up, Tyler? How's it hanging, dude? Oh, well, hell yeah, Buzz. Good day from the US. Hope the weather's treating you well there. Got off work an hour ago? Hell yeah. Yeah. Hope work was good. What maps are left? Interchange, Reserve, Shoreline, and Woods. The easy ones. We've done the 4 most challenging ones. Now we get to do Interchange, which is a bunch of kilo hunters. Those guys are 1 brain cell away from being in the negative. And then... yeah, that's pretty much it. Reserve's got decent PvP. It's like off-brand labs in terms of quality. And what a spawn. But it's way out here. This is why I popped the Trimadol for, so I could get in the mall faster. Or at least not get caught out here with my pants down. Oops. I mean to hit that bush. Okay, inside of the mall we go. I'm gonna play underground at the start here. Because we didn't have a very good spawn to get up into that entrance to my left. We'll keep moving this way. Uh-oh. That was killer.
Да вот он! Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Just seeing if there's anyone else. All right, there's two. There's a scab.
Девка ебаная! На, блядь, бери, сука!
Need to get over to where kill is. Because that's where all the kill hunters will be sprinting to. Catch him mid-sprint. It sounded like he was front mall. Actual. It was a killer imposter. Yeah, it was killer hunter. Guy looking for killer for the tracksuit, probably. Definitely. I mean, I don't know if he's looking for the tracksuit, but I'd assume so. He's throwing smokes, and the Ash 12 is a common weapon people will hunt killer with.
Вон, бросай, быстро! О, вижу!
Okay, okay.
Вали, хуесоса!
I should have went up secret. I don't really want to push up those middle escalators. I should have went up secret. We can go up this escalator.
Служивый!
That back door was open. Scavs will open it, but You did hear Killa though? No? I did further back there, yeah, and then we heard him popping off some shots. Power's not on. I think that's where we just heard those shots. Oh, full send it. Power's still not on. I'm hoping we're going to hear more shots so I can get a better idea on where they're at. Oh shit. I gave away my position. If a scav's there, then I don't think the PMC's out there. Could be, but it definitely could be. I don't think he would have been this far up either. If anything, I think he'd be underground going towards Tequila. I looted this. The AI. Shit, dude. My pathing was not optimal. Not optimal. Go this way. Nah, you don't need Escort to progress the game. It doesn't do anything for you. The reward's not even that good. It's more just for fun. Fun challenge. It's my favorite quest, personally. Which headphones? Ultimate Ears 7 Pros. Okay. No, Killa! You fucker, dude. You fucker.
Занят? Воу, пацан готов.
Damn, if Killa didn't steal my kill right there. Not that guy, but that guy, I think. If Killer didn't steal my kill, we'd be done with this map. But he's a bastard. Not very consistent movement. I think it's a scav, but definitely could be player. Yeah, player. The consistent movement's very like, it's point A to point B. It's either be a full sprint all the way there and then it stops, or it'd be like a walk and all the way there. When it wouldn't like be sprint, stop, sprint, stop. The only time he'll do that is if they hit like a bush. Right? If they're sprinting forward and they hit a bush, they'll stop and walk. The slide did make me think AI, but you could cheese that, and a lot of times your character will do it and you don't even know it. I cheesed it a lot. I'll try and act like a scav audio wise, and yeah, it's effective. It's effective.
Попал стопудово!
All right, let's get out. Should get a soundboard and play scav voice lines in VoIP. That is against the rules.
Да вот он!
But realistically, I don't know if anything would come of it. But yeah, it's apparent. It's supposedly against the rules. Here now has hella recoil. Yeah, this is the meta build, my friend. That's just every gun in the game right now. Is just that all of them have a lot of recoil. Uncontrollable recoil. Very meh performance on every gun. If you crouch, it's a little better. But I wasn't crouched in those fights there, I don't think. Maybe one of them I was. I think I was standing up in all of them. The scav. Yes. I wasn't going for that, but I will in the future. What servers you on? North America. NA. Chat a lot. Appreciate you, bro. Chat a lot. Appreciate you, man. My issue is finding extracts for real. That'll come with time. That'll come with time. If you don't know where the extracts are on the map, you could always go into an offline raid and pull up a map on your secondary monitor and run around looking for it. Oh, hell yeah, Short. Happy to have you, bro.
Bang bro Solstar.
Hope all as well.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, dude, we're bugged again. Jesus Christ, the servers are so bad today. No joke, I think this is the worst the servers have performed for me in long time. This wipe, at least. I can remember. It might have been worse at one point. But in an 8-hour session, that's over 10 times that the game's crashed. You get like 2 games in before it crashes. It's crazy. Is the gun's recoil in Tarkov the same as it is in Tarkov Arena? Probably not. I think Arena is always like a patch or 2 behind. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm only here for the cat content. This is a good guy. Really happy you aren't trying to transit these. Yeah, yeah. You would have crashed already for sure. No gray zone today? Not today, no. Doing a challenge on Tarkov and pretty far into it, actually. Made you get on interchange? 4. I got all 4. I don't like repeating maps, so I usually try for all 4 in the one round. That's why I just like hardcore W keying around. Oh, hell yeah. Appreciate that, dude. Oops. Let me kick that out. I agree. I agree. My setup is fire. Yeah, I absolutely love how it turned out. Okay, hang on. I got an idea. I know I could have crafted that into a new one. I'm not worried about it. I wanted that space. There we are. Uh-oh. I need to do a day of ammo runs. Or a challenge that I could at least stock up a little bit. Okay. Get a paracord. Ooh. Oh, my jaw tanked one for me that round. Got my jaw tested and we were fine. Ooh. Well, that was fast. It was yesterday. 133K. That's like a tenth. I mean, it's better than nothing, I suppose, but that's like a tenth of what I went in with. Your jaw tested? Yeah, you get hit in the jaw. The saying for getting punched in the face, you test someone's jaw. I guess there's other ways to test a jaw. And I was talking about getting hit in the jaw with a bullet. And this helmet passed. How are we doing with Escort? 3 maps left. Reserve, Woods, Shoreline. Oh. Doing well. We're close. Thinks guns are the same as before the patch. They just break down quicker with suppressors. Thinks guns are the same as before the patch. I guess it depends on which patch. I guess the guns could be the same, but the attachments aren't for sure. Yeah, a lot of the attachments got nerfed, so it's a lot of the guns got a nerf because of that. But as far as like guns themselves, they might not have got touched. Just the attachments that go on them, which ergo, you know, it's the guns as well. Say Shoreline is your last map, you get 4 kills and you die on your way to extract. Do you still complete the quest? No. You would complete it, but then it would fail. Like on death, it'd fail. You have to turn the quest in to the trader before. Same with like Psycho Sniper. On Psycho Sniper, if you get your level 10 sniper level and then kill 5 people in one raid, you have to turn it in. If you get your 5 kills and then die, quest fails.
Note Jaden 18. Don't fail.
Fuck, dude. Boy, toasted my plates. That'd be why. And a Golnick on him. Oh, I am not 56 skinny. What the hell? I'm 52. I'm just kidding. 29 and a half. 29 and a half. Do we still have one down here? Yeah. I feel it in my guts. I feel like we got one more down here. Maybe not. In your guts? Bit deep in my plums. Ooh. I hear someone in front of me. I mean, surely there's more than just 3 people on the map, right? Yeah. We just had someone shoot over there to my left. Check this real quick. taking a quick gander. And if there's anything here. Just a quick look-see.
Вон он, сука!
Suspicious.
Вот он!
If those doors are open, makes me think he's in that barracks building over there. Perhaps not. Perhaps not. Scav. Shit. That's a scav too. God. Oh, we got blood splatter here. That's a good sign. These cats are baiting me. Ooh. Another Timmy down. Okay, we need one more. That's all. I was built for this moment. To hunt down one more player. I like this guy's drip factor, I will admit. I will admit.
Dreadnought 77.
Dreadnought, appreciate you, bro. This is the 9 months, my man. Are we almost done? Listen, pal, I'll tell you when we're done. You won't have to worry about it. When we're done, you'll know. When I know, you'll know, you know? No, we're not almost done. We're kind of almost done. Depends on what you consider almost. We only need one more on this map. Come on, reserve provideth. Provideth, damn you. Shit, maybe it'll be in the underground. All right. Moment of truth. Oh. Oh, please don't. All right. Pre-pain. Let me pre-pain. What is Escort? It is my favorite quest in the game. And also what your mom puts on job applications for current employer or employment. You've got to be fucking me. It was a player scav. I was just kidding about your mom comment. She obviously doesn't fill out job applications. She has a job. It's being an escort. Damn it, dude. I ran all over this map. I'm gonna have to come back for one kill. One singular kill. I'm gonna have to reload on reserve. He's in D2 waiting on you? Shit. Do I go D2 and test it? I mean, I will. Nah, there's no way someone's camping D2. Right? Maybe extracting? Nah, if they were extracting it, did have a D2 green. It'd be green. Yeah, it only showed green if
27 months.
if anyone goes to that button for the extract and presses it, it'll turn green. And so that's why I know no one's extracting right now, at least. I mean, they could be on their way to extract. Is power on? It is. It is. Yeah. Yeah, have a good night, Skinny. Nope. Damn. Crap, thank you so much for the 27 months, bro. This is a long time. Much love. This is the NL545, yeah. And we're really going to have to come back for one more kill. Not a big deal, but I would rather not have to come back. Like, there definitely could have been more people roaming about. Sounds good, Crab. Have a good night, my man. Thanks for stopping by. That's fine. What's left? Woods, Shoreline, and Reserve. One more kill in Reserve. There we go. There we go. Food, hydration. I'll put straight BS in that one because I'm going to stop the start. I'm going to be looking for a pick at range, and BS ammo is going to be better for that. Like camping D2 at this point in the wipe, you'd be insane, or a tracksuit player? Both. Nah, some people do. They just rap for the love of the game. So I feel like the chances of seeing someone down in D2 is kind of slim. It's more of an early wipe thing when people have to go down there for quests. There's like two or three quests that ask you to go down there. And so later in the wipe, Reserve's not overly popular with PMCs just because it's the extracts are annoying. What can a level 5 do against someone like Mr. Streamer in the lobby? Rat him. Catch him off guard. Slow play, and you have to play very methodical as a lower level because you won't have max strength and endurance, and so like you're more likely to get caught out in the open because you're running out of stamina, right? So you want to make sure you're sprinting from hard cover to hard cover. You scan in between and you move with purpose, right? A general rule of thumb is whether or not to sprint or walk is if you're more likely to be seen, run. If you're more likely to be heard, walk. And so the biggest thing really is the lower level, you want to catch the guys off guard. Especially like someone like myself, streamers in general, they run around like an elephant in the China shop, you know what I mean? Like, or a bull in the China shop. They're not quiet. And so be more patient. Do you have any tips on Punisher Part 4, killing 10 PMCs on Lighthouse? Play spawn points and then where did I spawn? Looking for the hilltop spawn to come running down. But yeah, play spawns, and then when you check the next closest spawn, work your way to the chalet. Just do that over and over again, and then leave. If we wait down here, it's damn near guaranteed to have someone else push. Go for a moment. Thought I heard something. We hit the open. You mean down in D2? That scav was looking up as if he was staring at someone. All right. Hopefully no one's camping the extract up here. Hopefully that's not run through. I don't know if I killed another scav. I think I just killed the PMC. Why no transit? It's buggy as hell. It's buggy as hell. Nice. Got the survival. We'll do things okay. Nice, nice, nice. Look at Wiz, dude. He is just so zonked. Yeah. You're right. Recently? Yeah, the transits, yeah, they've been hella buggy, dude. Today, I've done one transit and it didn't crash on me, but the transits lately have been, yeah, very, very laggy, buggy. All right, we got 2 maps left. I'm gonna grab it, trim it all. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. We're back. Ooh. On the fort. right. Smack a shoreline. This game is dirty or out of focus. It's a little, yeah. It's a little out of focus. What's the mouse pad? You can't get them anymore. They're not for sale. It was a mouse pad drop that I did at the start of this wipe, and they're all sold out. But the we'll have another one coming up. Headset, Ultimate Ear 7 Pro. Ultimate Ear 7 Pro. I'm getting hungry. Let's focus on the floor next to him. Yeah, you're right. Well, I don't know how to make it focus on him. Whatever. I'll probably have to change it in the app. I'll worry about that later. I got murder to do. Clear. It could be the goons. Usually they spawn all the way over there, though. Yeah, it's the goons. Shit. That's a long open run. No. No. Not like this. No. Not like this. I'm gonna keep him to my left a little bit. I need to get behind hard cover here. I need these rocks. Ooh. Close. Perfect. I like this a lot, actually. One tapped him. Damn it. Port my armor. Go up to the resort. Sounds like there's fighting up there. It's 4 PMC kills per map without dying, yeah. If you die, you gotta restart on all the maps. Alright. I'll take it, a fresh plate. Why not? Not bad. What ammo? M80. Although, if it was anything better, I would have taken it. That would. I'm glad. Like, part of me, I wish it was M61, but I'm also glad that it isn't. Oh, this is peeps without a fucking doubt. It's not even close. This is 4 PMC kills per map without dying. Risky.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем. Пошел, пошел!
This floor is very bright. All right, all right, all right. No! I'm not even sure where from, to be honest with you. I'm not even sure where from. Rip. Maybe 301? West 301? Ah, it's so close, dude. We only had 2 maps left. 3 kills on Shoreline, 4 on Woods. Roof, balcony, and West. Yeah, I think so too. I was so close to being behind cover as well. I don't know. $406 raids, level 56. That 468 hours, that is something. That is something. That is something. That is something. Fair count. Not up to level 56, no. Then KD don't match. Because KD on his PMC is 0.74. Only 130 kills, though. 130 PMC kills, so it's not a lot. But realistically, it also doesn't, just because you're cheating doesn't mean you're running around killing absolutely everyone. Not crazy achievements either. Could have played Arena to level. Yeah. Could be playing Arena a lot. That is true. That is true. That is true. And realistically, like, not very many Cheetos are going to play 300 scav raids, right? Oh. You look at his arena stats? No. Report and let the devs figure... Nah. Like, don't get me wrong. I would if I actually thought he was cheating. I think it was probably a legitimate player, and it is what it is. Yeah, just a good shot, good positioning. Like, the dude could have been duo with the other guy, right? The guy had info on my positioning based on me running around and me shooting. And so the 62% survival rate, that's including his scav raids. So his scav raids higher than his survival rate, higher than his PMC. Yes, you're just being nice. Nah, hear me out. Hear me out. Straight up. I'll walk you through the thought process. As an 18,000 hour player, I'll walk you through the thought process with it. One, he's got ears in. Two, he runs almost as much scavs as he does his PMC. Not likely cheaters do that. Three, his survival rate is much higher on his scavs than his PMC, which would attribute a 23 survival in a row. Surviving on scavs, not overly difficult. And his survival rate on his PMC is 56%. Which if he takes transit, then that percentage could be higher and he could be surviving the raids. But if he transit, it doesn't count as a survival. It'll count as a death on that survival rate here. But realistically, at not very many people take a lot of transits. Not unless you're doing fun challenges. So 56% to 62% means he's surviving more on his scav. And then 130 kills, and not overly crazy. He's only got 2 more kills on his scav than on his PMC. So he's going in and looting on his scav. It's like, bro, if you're a cheater, like, you're not playing your scav, you're not going in and looting, you're not going in and not killing shit. You know what I mean? Like, there's, you know, and then these achievements, he doesn't have a single good achievement besides this one, which I think is a event. Some Sarah wheel spins again. I'm not entirely sure which. Yeah, I think it's an event achievement though. Not sure on that one. Well, he's got boss kills, right? Like, he killed Killa, he killed the goons once. Like, that's not overly difficult. He doesn't have a crazy amount of AWOLs. Doesn't have a crazy amount of MIAs. Like, he level 56, that's the only sus thing. Level 56 at 406 PMC raids with 468 hours. That can be explained by Arena. They're literally doing a free weekend this weekend. So. Level 56 is so high. Bro, Arena, it's very, 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 very easy to level. He's got 10,309 checkpoint kills on Arena, apparently. Yeah, dude. Like, Arena max out at 30? That's not true. That's not true. The skills, your strength, endurance, and all that will max out at 30. Your overall level doesn't. Arena is not that easy to level anymore. Bro, if you have 10,309 checkpoint kills, like, you're leveled up. That's a lot. That's a lot of fucking kills, bro. He's an Arena main. Plays Arena. I still don't believe he's played that much Arena. I mean, how many Arena do you think it'd take to get 10,309 kills? Who cares? I do. I do. Because people are very quick to throw the report button. And trust me, my ego wants to say cheater, right? My ego wants to say cheater. Trust me. I want to be like, yeah, the dude was cheating. I legitimately don't think so. I legitimately do not think so. I think the dude is an arena main and he likes arena over Tarkov. Understandable. And he's over on Tarkov. Very well could be duoing with that guy. He could be cheating. Who knows? There's not any red flags other than high level. And honestly, the red flag isn't even there. Like, arena main and uses ref for gear. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I legitimately don't think that guy is cheating. Dude, you look at a cheater account, they aren't running around and having 300 plus scav raids. Like, they just aren't. If he had 400 hours and every single raid was a PMC raid, that's different. If he had 100 hours and had like 700 PMC raids and a very low KD, that's different. That screams he ran a script to basically go and die on factory over and over and over and over again, right? The dude's got 10,309 checkpoint kills. Checkpoint. Like, yeah, I think his buddy was Questin. I think that was his buddy that I killed. Oh. It is what it is. You know what? Actually, I take it back. Obviously a cheater. There's no way he killed me without having a cheat and walls, aimbot. Wiz was barking, right? I can't even hear anything because Wiz is just so loud over here. The sun got in my eyes. Desync. You guys saw it. I headshot him, but the game didn't register it. Hit reg. Like, what the hell? You know? Come on. You guys know what I'm talking about. You know, back me up. Back me up. Yeah. The guy obviously cheating. I should have reported him. He's lucky. I'll let him off with a warning this time. He's lucky. We'll let him off with a warning. That's it.
Viper.
400 games, 15 minutes each is a lot of arena time. That 400 games, that, unless you looked up his stats on arena, the 400 games is on Tarkov. No, Cappy, I didn't drop any slurs. Otherwise, I'd be pretty spot on. Yeah. Viper, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, bro. Yeah, unfortunate. Damn good run. Damn good run. Damn good run. But, yeah. Sometimes it be like that. I should have played it a little slower. I'm not going to lie, 9 hours into the stream, I am very hungry. I'm very hungry. And someone even called it that I was taking too many risks. He was right. He was right. I could have tried to scan across. That would have been better. But playing that first floor, you're pretty exposed. And I just came from that side. And so I was going to try and skirt back over there and play west side. But, yeah. I was this close to making it behind cover too, dude. I was this close. He also missed his first couple shots. That's another thing. He would have clapped me headshot first shot. He missed his first couple. I was so close to making it into cover. So. Is what it is. Is what it is. Damn good run. I'm proud of it. I'd be down to run it back next stream. I love that quest. Escort, this shit's so fun. 4 PMC kills per raid without dying, per map without dying. We made it all the way through to Shoreline. Killed one person. Killed the goons, and then got. We had Shoreline and Woods left, so seven PMC kills left. That was nothing, dude. Nothing. We were so close. Some really good PvP today, too. Some really good PvP. Tomorrow, I'm going to be taking off. Monday's my normal day off. I'm going to need a little bit of rest and recoup tomorrow. So, Tuesday, I'll be back on Tuesday, but we'll see. 50-50. I will post on the Discord for Tuesday, but there is some stuff I'm wanting to get done with the challenges and for the YouTube content. So we could probably do a half stream on Tuesday at the very least. But we'll see. I'm play it by ear. I'll see how I feel at the end of tomorrow. And I'll post in the Discord and announcements. But tomorrow I will be taking off for sure. Monday I will be taking off. Thank you guys so much for all the support, all the followers, lurkers, chatters, subs, get the subs, donos, biddies, likes, subs, everything, members. Thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. It means the world to me. I could not do this without you, and you're allowing me to live my dreams. So seriously, thank you so fucking much. You guys are awesome. You already know that though. I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. So on that note, I'm gonna send you on over to Is Adam on? No, he's not. Okay. I'll send you on over to Crafty. Let's go with Crafty. How are the new IMs? I love them, bro. Love them. Yeah, they're actually fire. Expensive. I wouldn't recommend them unless, you know, for streaming or something, because it's a lot of money to drop on IEMs. But for what I was looking for, they nailed it. They nailed it. Wireless? No, there's a wire. It just wraps around. You can't see it. There's a wire, but yeah, it's hidden. All right, I'll catch y'all on Tuesday, potentially Wednesday. We'll see. But this next stream we're gonna go for Escort again. So just a lot of PvP, Start with the stash cleaning maybe, because the stash is messy as hell. It is so messy. Alrighty, thank you once again, guys. I'll catch y'all later. Peace out. Have a great night. Love y'all. Bye.